Happy Sunday Fun Day, 6:20 on the East. It's your boy Whiskies is here. I have a new camera. What do you think? It's smooth. Yeah. Yep, just gonna mess around a little bit. That's kind of what I do. If you didn't know that. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm doing grand. I'm doing great. You could say I'm doing great. What are you guys up to? It's Sunday. I'm off tomorrow, so I'm debating on, drinking. It's how I do. It's what I do. Let's see if I'm live. Let's see how I look. Not horrible. Not horrible. Oh, it's working here too. Sweet. So I need to zoom in. Extreme close up. What? Let's see. Scaling. Sharpening. Ugh. Sharp, unsharp. Sharp, unsharp. Whoa! Way too sharp. So bad I can't have like a... I don't need that at all. Isn't there a zoom on this bitch? Crop. Pad. No, that's not what I need. Shout out to my dude, Krusty Chief. Hold on, let me fix my filters. Let's see, you want to hit the suppression. Maybe you don't hear him. Yep, there we go. Way up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I wonder if this thing turns left and right. I think there's probably software, right? Feet! Feet! That's the feet cam. I'm going to be adding that as well. Here it is. El gato. Arigato. This goes down here. There we go. There we go. I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. Make it a little bit more bearable for you. There we go. Hello, viewer. How the hell are you this fine evening? I'm doing a bit of all right. I got a new camera. Pretty excited about it. I use the old camera on my feet. Check this out. I'll show you. Live scene. Feet! Oh, look at my feet. Look at my dick. Let's mess with the feet cam. That's a little bit zoomed in, I believe. That's not zoomed at all. Wow, I could zoom it in more. Look at that. So I can do feet cam in place of the gear cam, which is wildly out of there. Must have been when my wifey was in here playing with me the other night. Okay. This is now called the Feet Cam group. There we go. So dash cam, we're going to hit the filters. We're going to hit real good. Let's do a little color correction. There we go. That's a little bit better. Color's good. I don't need any more, you know, I don't need any more. What was I just doing? I completely just zoned out for a second there. Let's sharpen this up a little bit so you can kind of see what's going on when I'm actually doing shit. Okay. So that should stay now. That's not bad. But let's make one more group. It's going to be called Facecam or Elgato group. Domo Arigato, Mr. Roboto. Okay. In the group, we will find a video capture device called Elgato. There it is. Okay, so how shall we proceed? Do it like this. I'm not sure if you guys can hear my kids in the background. But, you know, they're doing some of that standard kid shit. I need the webcam. We're going to copy this. And we're going to put it down in this group. That should have fixed it. Maybe it didn't. But that's the overlay. Let's get rid of Feet Cam. Ah, there she is. Right where I left her. There we go. Oh, jeez, excuse me. Is this the same size? That is the same size. All right. There we go. There we go. It's fun farting around with this crap. I don't care what you say. I'll just cry if you do say something mean. Or just so much shit you can do with the shortcuts. All right. There we go. Okay, so we're not zoomed in, but we can. I don't know. Let's see. You'll see me like this. You might want to see me closer. So let's do this. Well, if I do that, it's going to affect big screen, small whiskeys. Actually, we can just make it bigger. That's what she said. But like... I want to get my horse head in. Head. So we have one user on Twitchy Poo. Feel free to say hi. Or if you have me on mute and you're just watching, I'm fine with that too. People that do that really make me happy, horny, or both. So are we drinking? So it's a lot of me right here, right? So what do I do? What do I do with you? Let's check this out. I'm going to make myself bigger. At least I'm in the center of the frame here. Or just when I'm talking. There we go. So we got the camera set up. I think I'm going to download the software. Elgato software. I'm going to jack this up a little bit. There we go. Downloads. I'm also going to put some music on just for me. I can't do it for you because I'll get copywritten, stricken. Yeah. Burl Lives. All right. So I guess you can do all this with. I have a camera. The face cam that my best buddy sent me. Okay. Do I have to subscribe? No, I don't. Sweet. All right, let's check out the camera hub. I'm probably not going to be able to do it. Said do it. Okay, so we got the microphone set up. Check this out. Yep. If I filter this here, will it be filtered everywhere? I'm thinking it would. Turn down the contrast just a smidge. This is how it was. It was like, that is really bright. I'm not used to having nice camera. This is new to me. Did it do it? Did it do it to it? All right, so I'm going to do a test here. So this is me on the Rode NT1. I love this microphone, by the way. I have another microphone. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. Let's go. There we go. All right, so this is the dynamic talking head mic. Where'd my music go? So this is the other one. This is my Samson Q2U. I'm quite a big fan of it. Quite a big fan of this. It's a dynamic. So I'll be using it's USB too. I'll be using this one for when I'm just talking. Because it's dynamic and so dynamic. Oops. I'd have to turn the gain up on this a little, though. Okay, so let's see what filters I have on this bad boy. Equalizer first. Let's put the limiter first, followed by the suppression. And more bass. There we go. Actually, limiter goes last. Gate goes first. Who's on first? What's on second? So anyway, I have my condenser. I have my dynamic. It makes me happy. You make me happy. All right, so that's no. There we go. There we go. A little bit higher. 2 channels, 16-bit. There we go. Much better. That might be a little bit too. Is that too loud? I can turn you down a little bit. We'll sit at about back about 90, maybe 90. I'm not even sure what we're at here. There we go. So, oh yeah, that's really loud. That is very loud. All right, so we're turning this down. We're gonna turn this up. You guys let me know. Actually, I'm gonna turn all this all the way up, and then I'm gonna turn it down in this right here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing. I want to talk. Be in the yellow. There we go. So we're gonna keep it in the yellow like this. That's better. Hello, second viewer. Welcome back. So how are we gonna do this? We just bullshitting. We just bullshitting. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I can't have it too. Okay, there we go. Testing 1, 2. I don't want it to be clipping on you guys. Let's see if you can hear everything. Yeah, you hear everything in the background, don't you? All right, so this is just the gate. And this is just the suppression. Ain't really got to worry about the gate. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay. So I got the Samson good to go now. I think next on the docket, I'm going to be looking at a. Check this out. I knew I should have got the 2i2 for Scarlett because it has 2 inputs. I'm going to put this over here real quick. That's what she said. What are you guys doing tonight? I know there's a couple of you just kind of hanging out with your wangs out. I'm off tomorrow. First part of the day, I got to be in the shop with the car, with the Jag. I have a Jag. You like the new camera? I do. All right. There it is. So I have this. I have this Solo. Actually, that's the Studio. This is what I need, but it needs to be a 3rd gen or a better. I get all my stuff on this, on Facebook Marketplace. You could find some stunningly good deals sometimes. This guy's giving away a kind of I don't know what gen that is. It's in Richmond though. That's an older one. Is that a warm audio? Oh shit, that is old as fuck. Four I4. Audio cables for $100. I'll pass. Hard pass. Hard. Hmm. Put my obs over here in case somebody chats in. I'll be able to say, hey to my peeps. Let me know. I can show you the feet cam. I'm going to take all my feet pics for you guys. So 2i2 3rd gen, $80. That's a good deal. Samson. Too bad it doesn't have shipping. Because I am not going to Richmond. Trenton, New Jersey. How about something here? Which gen is this? That's not a bad price. Dude, that one has been on the market forever. Forever. Okay, so this sounds a little bit better. Just turn the noise gate off so I can be a little bit more crisp. 2i4 for $150. Sure.
Pick one.
Sure. Jefferson Reserve, por favor. You should come in here and I have a second mic. Mm-hmm. My wife is getting me a drink. I'm very excited. It's Sunday night. It's time to drink. Let's see something. Scarlet 2i2 versus everything else. Clean, reliable sound quality, great balance between for sure. Great brands. Okay. Let's see what the Reddit says. I'm on Reddit a lot. The Behringer Euphoria. Pretty sure I spelled that wrong. Yep, sure did. All right, $80. So this has two. That's $80. That's $99 with 49,000 reviews. It's on sale too. And it's a 3rd gen. You're a third. Your mom's a 3rd gen. PreSonus 2x2. $40. Yeah, but that one has only one. I want the one with two. I mean, you guys would understand you'd understand or you'd notice the difference more than I would. I don't, everything sounds good to me. Like your mom. So I picked this up, M Audio 192.4 from a dude for like $40 once. That was a real good find on Facebook. I sound much better now that I took that limiter off, or the noise gate. Hmm. $12.02. Holy shit. No. No. What the? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I need. Everybody's saying Scarlet. Hello, third viewer. What's going on? CR Thomas 023. Good evening. It's Sunday, 6:45. How the hell are you? I have only started to drink. Not my idea, my wife's idea. All right, so we're going to go back to the search for 2i2. Here's one for 75, but it's the one that I always see, which means it's probably crap. Just like me, I'm also crap. I have the solo. Hey. There's either a lot of Coke in there or a lot of alcohol. You're terrific. Thank you. Oh, it's the second one. A lot of alcohol. It's the second one. I like that. I am in the Navy, and thank you, and you're welcome. What are you up to tonight? Really? What do you know? What kind of job you want to do? There you go, man. I tell pilots what to do. Well, I used to when I was enlisted. Whoops. Air traffic control. I'm not sure which one I would prefer. I know people that did both. I work with some pilots. One went to Virginia Tech ROTC. One went to Texas A&M ROTC. I think there's like another one. Yeah. I would probably do ROTC than over the academy. I mean, you'll be much more ready for the Navy after the academy, but ew. I don't know. It just depends. Look at this. A recording sign. So I saw this. This is actually not a bad deal if Rockville is good. I'm not sure if Rockville's good, but it's a lot of gear for a little money. I wonder how many pictures does he have? So those are the headphones I don't need. There's a bunch of stuff I don't need. So a leveler. That's cool. Don't need that. That's just a single input. Yep. Pass. Hell yeah, man. Or woman. Whatever you are. Jeez, that's a loaded question. I fly a lot of different planes. Lots and lots of different planes. You name it, I'm probably flying it. Okay, so here's a PreSonus audio box. These are Samson microphones. Damn, I wish I would have saw this before I bought my Samson. Oh, okay. I love the kitty. That's my favorite plane in real life and also in DCS. Dix. This thing looks fancy. $75. What is that? What kind is that? Notepad, things that's Notepad 14 PreSonus. Oh, dude. I almost got to control one once. It was like one of its last flights ever. It was when I was on George Washington back in 05, I think is when it was. PreSonus Note 14, I think is what it said. Wow. Okay. That's not what I was looking for. Is this? Dude, they're so bitching. I saw it do the flyover. It flew over on our family day when we were coming back in from cruise. Excuse me. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Did I just see that? I don't need that. So I have this awesome microphone that I have for sale right now. I'm almost rethinking selling it. The whole point was to plus Navy dudes land on the boat. The boat moves. And it pitches up and down like your mom. Oops. Hell yeah. Let's ask if they'll ship it. What's up, Reaper? How the hell are you, dude? How are you doing? How's your penis doing? Ah. I am looking at getting a Focusrite 2i2. Right now I have the Solo, but I have a second microphone now. This is just USB. I mean, wow, 180 to 50? Holy shitballs. $50? That is a good deal. And he has a tattoo. Or she, whatever they are. Right on. Oh, hell yeah. You already got the wind wing? Awesome. You get throttle too, or just the stick? Just the stick. The T-Flight rudder. The VKB one? Or Thrustmaster? Gotcha. Okay. Right on. Hell yeah, brother. It's fun when you say that. It just feels good. Hell yeah, brother. I like to say it to girls sometimes. Get weird looks. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to get another Focusrite. Like this USB sounds pretty decent. I can't really tell much of a difference. You know? Oh, yeah, that's right. Bush is out, isn't it? Bush. Every time you say Bush, it reminds me of your mom, which is crazy because, she doesn't have a bush. Okay. Yeah, I think I talked myself off that ledge. I think I'm just going to keep my setup as is. This sounds pretty good. So I've never been to close to planes all day on deck, but it's really, 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 really hot up on the flight deck, especially when you're in, the Gulf. They have to do it during like heavy downpour rain. I mean, those guys are the hardest working people. I have much respect for those guys. Meanwhile, your boy, I'm wearing a foul weather jacket in Catsy because it's freezing in Catsy. Let's see if anybody's selling my microphone. Fuck the golf. The golf. Fuck the golf. I hate golf. No, I actually don't hate golf. I wonder how the delay is for the YouTubes right now. The boob tubes. All right, let's take out the limiter. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, I don't need the limiter either. There we go. Okay, so I typed in microphone, and here's a Mercedes. What? And this is actually my microphone that I'm selling right now. I'm honestly thinking about just saying, never mind. I'm not going to sell it anymore. I mean, if they're not going to buy it for $275, like that's a $80 microphone shock mount, and the microphone itself was like goes like $350 brand new. Oh yeah, dude. We used to smoke cigars up on deck, up by Pryfly, the tower there. There's a little area back there. I don't know. Do I really want to sell that thing? God, it's so sexy. It sounds so good. Then I'd have to return the Samson, and I don't want to do that. Actually, hey, thanks, man, or woman. Appreciate you. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. I'm going to take a drink for you. Cheers. You keep your head down and study your ass off? You could be pilot. Hey! Hey, another one. Ho, 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 subscribe. Oh, man. Thank you. I hate ads too. I'm sorry. But, dude's got to eat, right? It's just 20 seconds. That's what she said. What's up, dude? I want to be with you. Yeah, of course you do. I'm awesome and you're awesome. That's my future pilot. 3.875. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Keep doing whatever you're doing. And it really is just nothing's ever going to outpace hard work, dude. Like, I'm not the smartest dude. I work harder than everybody. I study harder than everybody because I have to. When I was a complete fuck up in college. So that's why I'm in the Navy. I just didn't apply myself. But when you get in the Navy and they say, hey, welcome to air traffic control school, it's one of the hardest. If you fail 2 tests, you're out. Like, not out of the Navy, just out of air traffic control, and we're going to send you to the fleet undesignated. Hell yeah, man. So you're halfway through, so you're a soft, so you got done being the frosh. Good for you, dude. I remember them days. Yeah, I think I'm going to take this off the market. I'm not... Tell me, baby. All right, selling. Apparently, I'm doxing myself when I do this. I don't care. I'm. Delete this. I deleted. I freaking sold a bunch of shit. All right, so I am going to. Actually, you know what? I take that back. Fuck. I would have to get a 2i2. I would have to get a 2i2. Damn it. Why did I just take that down? Because this works because it's a USB. Oh, damn. Game over once you get your license, man. Parents must be like, oh, God. I'm not ready for my girl to grow up and get a license. No. No. Please, no. She ain't driving my car. That's for damn sure. That's for damn sure. I need to relist this shit. Shit. Why'd I delete that? Chat? Why did I do that? I'm gonna relist some shit. Nope, that's not a thing. I bet you he does. Mazda CX-9. Nice, dude. Let's see what that model looks like. CX-9. That's the big one, too. Oh, yeah, dude. That looks just like my wife's car when I met her. She had a CX-7. That was a fun car to drive, too. Those SUVs, you wouldn't think they're sporty, but CX-9s, yeah. Good for you. That's great, dude. I'm happy for you. All right, I'm going to fucking create a new one here. Excuse my language. There we go. I'm going to take this over here. The GOAT is here. What's up, my dude? How the hell are you tonight? Good to see you. The GOAT. I took her CX-7 cross country from Florida to California. What was I just looking for? Oh, that's what. Do. I'm listening to music. You guys just can't hear it. I would let you listen to it, but then Twitch would be like, me no likey. Me ban your video. I don't know why I said it like that. Probably because I'm an idiot. Definitely because I'm an idiot. Anyway. Where the hell did I take? Where's this picture? There she is. There we go. RE3. I still want to keep it, though. I would just have to get a 2i2, and then I'd spend more money. God bless America. Why do I do this to myself, chat? I don't know why I'm monikers whiskeys. It should be freaking gear junkie. Because that's what I am. I'm a junkie when it comes to gear and, well, alcohol. Actually, there's a name for that. People who drink a lot of alcohol. Ah, drunks. Or alcoholics if you go to meetings. I don't do that. Okay, so don't need that. What was I just doing? That's what I was just doing. Doxing myself. Ooh. A ficus. I like ficuses that don't look like that. All right, we can go back on this now. I'm telling you, man, when I get a sailor and they're motivated and hardworking, I don't care, like, unless they're not a complete potato, I'm going to put them before anybody. Nothing takes the place of hard work and motivation. I'm telling you. That's how I've been in the Navy over 20 years. That's how I made limited duty officer. That's why I'm still still promoting. So to upgrade, this is probably going to be like, I could probably get this solo for $50. I could probably get 50 for it if I can find a 2i2 for $50. Don't think I'm a douche. What? Oh, they don't think you're a douche. Got it. Oh, you seem pretty cool to me, man. What is this? Halo Reach? A guide? Wow. Yeah, so I'm trying to teach my daughter that right now. Right now, when she gets home, I'm like, do your homework. But I want do your homework. Do it now. Make it into a habit. Do your homework now. Just get it over with. That way you ain't got to worry about it. Do it. Do it. Do it. So none of them are in the area. That kind of blows. $100, $100. Not ideal. I might have to eBay this shit. I had the 2i2 before too. I mean, it really is like that, dude. Like, the sooner you get it done, like, it's like a weight on you. Like, oh, I still got to do this shit. That being said, I haven't always been like that. That's an older one. One bid, 1 day left. $180. Nope. That's a hard pass. Hard. Sophomore, you're in maybe geometry sophomore year? Let's see. I think Algebra 1 was when I was a freshman. Geometry is stuff. I don't remember. That was. I'm not even going to tell you how long ago I was in high school, bro. That's just not happening. Damn. Algebra 2. Ew. I liked algebra better than geometry. I was ass at geometry. Okay, these are all expensive as shit. So $80 for this. Is this, what generation is it? I didn't know these were designed in England. Oh, designed in England, made in China. They're Chinese. PSEO, what's that? Physics? Fa la 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 la. Excuse me. That is beat to shit. Oh, sweet. Dude, I took this many college classes, AP classes. This many. Again, smart ish. Never applied myself. You know, I used to hate all those classes, but I read a lot now, and the more I read, the more I enjoy history. Actually, I don't read. I have college or audiobooks. I was big into science. I'm still big into science, like how shit works. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. That's not horrible, $80, but I don't know what gen it is. Maybe it's in the description. Maybe it's Descript. Pre-owned. I mean, I can try a different one. It doesn't really matter. You find math interesting? Good for you, man. Math is one of those subjects that it's good to know math because you use it. I mean, you use a portion of math. Some of the shit you learn, you'd be like, why am I, what? Excuse me. There we go. 24-bit. Hey, welcome back up. Aerospace engine. I mean, that is perfect to get into the pilot pipeline. Shit. You don't want me taking your math finals, dude. I help my 8-year-old with her math, and I'm like, what? Why don't, like this. I don't know if it's just later in life, but when I was coming up, when I was coming up, they called them multiplication tables. You just memorized all of them. You just memorized it. 9 times 9, 81. 6, 5, 30. Okay, got it. Even addition. But my daughter's like, I'm like, you're really smart. They teach you to count on your fingers? Like, is that why you're always wearing flip flops? So you can count it on your toes too? Linear math? Linear algebra? What the F is that? What? Let's see if Sweetwater is doing any deals on this stuff. Yes, used gear. Yep. Yeah, that can hard pass. Hard pass. Y'all crazy.
That's crazy. That's nasty.
All right, this guy's selling up. No, dude. These guys are crazy. 67 for a second gen. Get bent. Yeah, see, variable grouping, you just gave me a twitch. Excuse me. Yes, you can hear my computer. I don't care. That's going to be a hell no. Goat, are you having a seizure on your keyboard? What the hell is that? Your cat walking across the keyboard or something? Shit, what the Oh my god, I'm surprised my freaking like language filter didn't. I don't have a language filter. Like it's me. No, that's not gonna happen. Mom goes to college. Oh, what was it? A Behringer? Actually, let's look at the M Audio again. I kind of like that one. So I had. Ooh, that's only $70. That's not bad. I had the 192 slant 4. I guess that's not on this. That's an M-Track Duo. It has volume buttons and shit. An Xbox HOTAS? Is that sarcasm? Or is it actual HOTAS that plugs into an Xbox? Yeah, literally nobody uses M audio microphones. Okay, maybe some people do. I don't know, but not me. Oh, okay. I thought you were just saying a funny way to say an Xbox controller. That's why thought it was funny. So I could get this for $70 brand new. I wonder how big that thing is. That's what she said. And then, what do I have? Hold my beer. Here, check this out. I'll show you. Okay, so this is an A10 UFC. This is a WinWing MIP setup. I have the F16 IFC over there. I have a Warthog throttle right here. I have a WinWing F16 grip setup over there. I have an F18 Orion 2. I have F15 grips as well for that. I have a T50 grip, F18 grip, F14 grip, F5 grip, F16 grip right here. I have the WinWing force feedback or force sensing stick right here. I have 2 VKB sticks for when I'm in the back of the 15. I have a KA50 collective right here. I just have to scoot this out. That's the startup panel. That's the WinWing combat panel. I'm sitting on a Volair Sim setup, and I have MFG pedals, rudder pedals, Crosswinds, version 3. I'm sitting on a Realtis force feedback seat, and I think that's about it. Hey, buddy. Hell yeah, dude. Pound it. Yeah, dude. I think that's it. Oh, yeah, I built the computer, too, to do VR. I'm looking at about 65 inches in front of me. That's what your mom says. So, yeah. Since Smooth is going MIA, I'm going to need another server I can fly in and be somewhat casual about. Okay. JTF13.com. We have I think we have an open one. Thanks, dude. That's why I have the gear back here. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with the other camera. I had it on my feet to show my rudder inputs. I don't think it gives a shit about that. So I'm open to ideas. Anyway, back to planning my next purchase. I just can't leave well enough alone. I just can't. If I can get this for $70 and sell my Solo for 50, I think that's a win. Let's see what the ratings are saying. You cannot go wrong. That's a lot of good reviews. Okay, I'm sold. Let's see if it's on the marketplace first. M Audio M-Track Duo.
11, 12.
Hi. Что ты делаешь? Что ты делаешь? Nut shot. I'll give you a nut shot. Oh, they're playing hide and seek. We had an epic game of hide and seek last night. It was awesome. Oh, dude, your brother's in college? Okay. When are your finals? Tomorrow? Okay, yeah, that's probably it's probably a good idea to study right now. $50. Get bent, dude. All right, so there's nothing in the area. Cooked. You're in Wisconsin? That's cool, dude. I was born in Minnesota. Oh, you're in Minnesota. Whereabouts? So you typed it like a regular American, but in your head you say Minnesotan. Yeah, I was born in St. Paul. Then I moved to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, which is like 5 hours away. I lived there for like 5 years. Learned to talk. I had the O's and the A's. Oh, jeez. Victoria. I'm not sure where that is. North or south of Twin Cities. Who loves South Dakota? What? The west end of South Dakota, maybe, where the Black Hills are. They're black. Yeah, well, that is true. My dad always went pheasant hunting. We get state tuition for Madison. That is also very true. Also, little known fact about South Dakota: it's cold as balls. Like it's already been like 20 degrees. I think that was like in August. I kid. My mom still lives there, so. Okay, so I just pulled the trigger on this, which means I need to take a picture of this. Okay, right on. Are you in South Dakota, Goat? Where the hell are you? There we go. Hey, if you guys are gonna play, don't play in here. I don't need pedophiles tuning in and looking at you guys. Minnesota. Colorado. Where in Colorado are you at? Hey, out.
You know, if you play.
I am the internet. Oh, man. I am the internet.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, can you be louder? That'd be great. Be louder.
Okay.
Stop.
5.
You're close to a couple buddies in JTF 13. A buddy of mine lives in the Springs. One lives in Cripple Creek. I forget what the other one is. Trying to get this uploaded to the drive. That way I can put it on Facebaity. Hey, stop being so loud. There Here we go. I have a boulder in my pants. That's me. I'm awesome. There we go. Create new listing. All right, what did I just spend? $70. I really have to stop drinking and I wish I could be a younger kid again, says the sophomore in high school, talking to the 44-year-old. Come on, man. Oh, man, that's funny. Good for you, dude. There we go. Save. Download. All right. All right. Downloads. Load. That is not what I was trying to do. Come on, man. No, it isn't, Goat. Dude. College was the funnest time of my entire life. Holy shit. There's a reason I didn't graduate. I had way too much fun. What the hell is this? Oh, that's why. Just once. Wow, that's a big file. Okay. Okay. There we go. All right, Scarlet. Sorry, Focusrite. Focusrite, Scarlet, Solo, 3rd gen. Let's do it for 60. Electronics. Yeah, sure. Pro audio equipment. Used like new. Hey, Dust Devil. What's up? All right, upgrading to a 2i2. This thing it has been awesome.
You want to play tag? Play tag, Annabelle. Play tag.
All right. Hide from friends. I bet you do want a cyber. You guys don't even, you guys are probably too, well, you're definitely too young for that. Back in the day when the internet was newer, we would go into chat rooms and the first thing you do was say ASL, age, sex, location. And then they'd be like, want a cyber? Dude, I love Minnesota. Not as much in the winter, but
Much and you're not allowed to go in there. I want to eat over here, Daddy.
hey, guys, go out there and play. Dude, step 1, go to college. Step 2, join a fraternity. Step 3, clean up, like lots and lots of fun. Connections is, dude, you're 15 and saying that shit? Wow. Your parents are doing a good job. Good job. All right. I I can tell that you're not stupid. I mean, first of all, you're watching the greatest chat ever. And I'm getting drunk on a Sunday. Whiskey Coke. This is really good whiskey Coke. This microphone bores me. I'm going to take a quick break, and I hope you guys are here when I get back. It's not going to take long. BRB. That means be right back. Over here. I'm back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm going to unopen something for you. Oh my. You guys didn't by chance hear my wife, what she just said, did you? She said, eat it. And then I said, that's what she said. Kids are loud as fuck. Jeez. Dude, preach, man. All right. So I officially decided to say I'm not doing it. I'm not selling this thing. Nope, not gonna do it. I don't know what I was thinking, but I wasn't. Put it back up here so I can see you guys better. On 65 inches. What'd I miss? Okay, we're down to one person? What happened? Where'd everybody go? Stop yelling! Dude, did he just do an Irish goodbye? Like, not even a... Nothing. Just me and you, man. That's cool. That's cool. Kids. I'm going to show you something. Sexy. I'm going to take the gate off this too. Obviously, it's not working properly, and actually, it's supposed to be up here. There we go. Okay, so a little bit more crispy. Ozark, how is that? I haven't seen it yet. I used to live in the Ozarks. In Missouri. I used to live in Missouri. I wonder what's heavier. I wonder if it's this mic or this mic. I don't know. Let's check. Goat, I thought you left us, dude. I only saw one viewer. I still actually only see one viewer. It is 7:40 in the East. This drink is for you fine gentlemen. Oh yeah, I need to stop looking at the interface on my right side and look at the little handy doodad that I put there. So, whatever the other box. Just feel like hitting my head for no reason. Stay over there, fucker. Okay, so I thought this was chunky. This must weigh about 30 pounds. stop yelling. I'm gonna whoop their ass. Okay, I know I'm not smoking crack. Did you guys see what I did with the bigger box? Oh yeah, I got the F-18. Here. I got it right here. I got them on a stand over here. Kids. Oh, totally worth it. It's made by Thrustmaster, so it's metal construction on the outside, plastic on the inside, but it's still really good. I love the Hornet grip, dude. It's really, really good. But honestly, I really like I think it wasn't that expensive. But you have to get the gimbal first, or you get the Virpil, the VPC. It's the same connection as the Thrustmaster shit. I have a Mark III right here, and that's how I'm able to connect all these grips. It's all right. I gotta find this box. I know I brought it over here. Okay, I'm starting to question if I actually brought it over or if I just brought it over in my mind. Virpil's great, dude. Their internals are better. So I I opened both of them up, and yeah, the Virpil was much better. As awesome as WinWing is on the outside and how cheap it is, there's a reason it's cheaper. It's because the internals are not that great. Like, they'll work, but they're not constructed as good. They just aren't. I'll be right back. I need to find this box. Okay, so neither of us on crack. I put it right in front of me. It's literally right in front of me. Okay. Oh, Jesse. Oh, silly Jesse. China. Yeah, Virpil's made in Belarus, I think. I disassembled this entire fucking thing, so now I gotta put it back together. Let's do this one. This one. Yeah, Belarus is, I think they kind of support Russia a little bit. That's nor there. It's neither here nor there to me. All right, here's the bale. Dude, if I had the ability, I would. I don't. Everything I wear is like made in America. Well, this is probably made in China. I don't know. American. If I could get Till Valhalla to sponsor me, like, those guys are awesome. Till Valhalla project. There's this dude who came back from the war. He got injured. And he got discharged early. Hey, thanks, dude. Welcome. Hell yeah, Gremlin Aviation. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that. And welcome. Till Valhalla. He comes back from Afghanistan. He gets a TBI, which is a brain injury. He's low. He goes to dark spaces, like lots of our veterans do after they end the war. Really not drunk enough to get into that conversation, but he started making. He made a plaque for one of his comrades who died. Right. He makes this beautiful plaque, and then he realizes I can't look at it it just brings me to tears. So he decides to hand deliver it to the spouse's or the member's spouse. I think it was actually his the member's mother. So he hand delivers this awesome plaque to the mother, and the mother puts it on Facebook, and then everybody and their mother was like, I want one, I want one, I want one. So he starts making these plaques free. Like they're they cost like $300 to make. So he's like, well, I'm never ever going to request that they pay for this. This is they got to be free of charge. So he's going broke. He decides to like make this a full-time thing. He's an engineer, and I mean he picks engineering. Yeah, he starts doing it full-time, and it just blows up. It's 100% veteran owned for the veterans. It got so big that they started donating every single sale, like the shirts, the hats, the merch. They donate it to who do they donate? I forgot. I'm an asshole, but it goes to a good cause, and they're donating to veterans and their families, and it's amazing. It's amazing, and that's why I support pretty much the only shirts I buy these days. Hey, you're DC's pilot, sweet. What do you like to fly? What's your favorite mod? I need a screw. Better be Tomcat. All right, where the hell did I do with the screws of the hardware? Danger zone. Lana. What? Danger zone. All right, so this. Oh, dude. I haven't actually done it personally. I heard it is super badass. They actually used, what's his name? Paco or... I have. Everything works except for the guy, the cat. The cat waiver. Yeah, Paco. That's his name. Have you guys seen Speed Angels? If you haven't, see Speed Angels. Oh, dude, the MiG-21 is awesome. I love the fish bed. I haven't given the F4 a fair shake yet, but I'm going to. Oh, dude, Tom, you gotta watch it. It's beautifully done, and it takes you through everything about like pilots and stuff. Yeah, definitely. Oh, dude, definitely watch it. I have a lot of really good film recommendations. All right, I gotta find the hardware. This is what happens when Whiskies tries to do one thing or two things at once. Oh, dude, I'm right there with you. I think I don't have like the Avio jet. I don't have the trainers, and I don't have the Kristen Eagle. Honestly, Top Gun, I watched it when it came out. There you go. Oh, this is no good. Did I put it in front of me again? Yep. I put it in front of me again. Oh, I'm so simple. J17 is precious to I don't have it. I do not have the JT. I do not have the JF17. I just can't do it. I don't know what it is about it. I just can't do it. And that's crazy because I fucking do everything. Ask your mom. You know, we should have a counter. We should have a counter down here for the number of times I say something about your mom. Oh, dude, the Tomcat air to ground? No, bro. It is coming from a TAC pilot. It is very, very accurate. Like for that day and age too, being back there. Or that's what she said. Yeah. I don't know. Like, yeah, it's, dude, the Bombcat. It's called something different in the Tomcat. Oh yeah, Harms. Pick up a Viper, dude. Wild Weasel. Oh, yeah. Jester can suck a high hard one. He really can. Fucking Jester. Fuck that guy. Anyway. Alright, so I'm going to try to figure this out. I probably should have taken a picture. Oh, I did take a picture. So the best way to AAR in the Tomcat is you have to put your wing sweep to bomb mode, or at least put it to a. I didn't list it, did I? I hope not. You have to put it to a mode where the wings don't. I mean, this is just my technique. Some people actually leave them in auto. Oh, that's not it. You're not like a woman. Nothing wrong with being a woman, if you're a woman. Let's see here. Dude, that first drink hit me like a ton of bricks. She made that strong, and she poured the booze. I saw how much booze she put in. She's like, go get the Coke yourself. I already put the booze in for the second one. Now I know why it was overflowing. It's half whiskey. And I like that. And I like you. I like you guys. You guys can stay. All right. That's not the right mount. Mount. Fuck's sake. You are failing me. One sec, I can't look at chat. Was I already info? There we go. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking with Crisco. Okay, so that's where it goes. Okay. We're back. And now I'm going to bring the chat window back up so I can see you lovely people. That's right. Half full. I'm full of booze and shit. The Panther. What's the Panther? Marines. Okay, so I love the Marines. Like, they're... A while ago, the military went woke, and the Marines are like, yeah, okay, we're not playing that shit. I love Marines. They are just different people. I didn't know that. She have big boobs. Sorry, that's like a twitch that I have. Anytime somebody mentions a woman, that's always the first question. Does she have big boobs? There we go. I hope she has big boobs. You know what I noticed? You guys ever watch the show Top Gear? It's one of my favorite shows of all times. I'm listening to music in my cans here. Cans. The people from England always say Happy Christmas. They don't say Merry Christmas. I wonder why that is. Some Marines are not very smart. Only because you don't. I don't know what the ASVAB requirements are, but there's some really really stupid Navy sailors also. Trust me. I just love that Marines they toe the line. They don't let their standards fall in the face of stupidity. Like, no, we're not doing that stupid ass shit. We're Marines. We're the best in the world. Fuck off. Just my opinion. I was also raised by a Vietnam gunnery sergeant, so Air Force are known for being pampered, not being smart. I've had a lot of friends in the Air Force over, the years. They're the one branch that you can make fun of them and they agree with you. I've never met one Air Force dude in my life who was like, They're all like, yeah, I know, you're right. You know why? Because they're like, they know they have it good. They know they're awesome. And honestly, I think they're all awesome. If you raise your right hand and you serve, I don't care what branch you're in, even if you're a coastie. So, Tom, have you ever done case 3 with a real air traffic control marshal controller? Okay. So I was on USS George Washington from '05 to '08. Guess what my job was? I was a case 3 marshal controller. That was my job. I did final too. I did the, ACLS lock on, St. Needles, all that shit. (202) Warfighter Marshal. Case 3 recovery. CB will approach the expected final bearing 350 altimeter 29902. Marshal 150 for 21 Angels 6. Expected approach time 52. Approach button 15. Still got it. Carrier quals? Spicy. Because carrier quals, they are not your standard normal recoveries. A standard recovery is like normal cyclic case 3 cyclic recovery. I said cyclic twice in it. Carrier quals, they would go out and be like, hey, they need to go out, get what's called comfort time, usually like 20 minutes of comfort time. So they punch off the deck, they get with departure, and they'd say, all right, right turn not approved, we're going out to Marshall for 20 minutes of comfort time. But they wouldn't always want to do a hold at their Marshall altitude at their spot. They would go wherever. I just screwed this in without the bail. I'm getting drunk. I don't even know what Docker is other than I docked with your mom. I mean, she doesn't have a dick, but she pretends to have a dick sometimes. First inbound, find out final bearing, establish push time commencing platform, call the ball in the lane. I hope it's semi right. First inbound, find out final bearing established. Yeah, you write it all down. You have your knee board. We have our board too. We call it the bull nose. It's this. We have our scope, we have our keyboard, and we have this tray in front of us, and there's a illuminated. It's a piece of glass with like a teal green light that you turn on, and then you write it in grease pencil. So we write down the entire sequence, and whenever you call in, we get your call sign. We got 21 and 6. We got the approach times. That's our North Star. That's what we use. I tried to ask me anything before. What do you mean? Like flying it or controlling it? Let me ask you this. When you are doing your approach, are you touching your stick? Or are you just using the throttle? Or both? Oh, that's why. You're in a PS5. PS5 controller, yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I don't know how you do that. When you get a stick, you're going to be like, holy shit, this is so much easier. It's going to sound backwards, but you control altitude with your throttle and you control speed with your pitch when you're on final. It sounds backwards. It really does. But that's what it is. It's easiest to learn it in the Hornet. Oh my good. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so once you're on AOA, once you got that nice little yellow donut, when you increase thrust, you're going to go up. When you decrease, you're going to go down. But if you want to slow down, you angle up, and speed up, you angle down. You can practice in the downwind. That's why you want to get on speed in the downwind. It would be much easier. Like right now, you're in rush hour traffic with a manual transmission and a clutch, and you have 2 cheeseburgers in both hands. Like it's. That's actually why, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, paddle shifters. Those 8s are nasty, dude. Those, and I was talking to my wife about those today. One passed us. They look like a jet aircraft. Excuse me. All right. That only took like, I don't know, 45 minutes. Okay. We are going to test the dexterity. Oh, yeah. Once you get good in the Tomcat really, once you're on speed, talking to real pilots, I've heard multiple things. I've heard don't touch the stick very often and use the trim a lot. I think all kitty pilots use the trim a lot. You're nonstop trimming it. But other people say, no, I'm touching the stick. If I want to correct. Damn, M5. When I was E6, the day I found out that I made first class petty officer, I was on the way to go get an E46 M3. That car was sweet. And the next time I had a BMW, it was it was a brand new M340. At least, man, that thing was just sick. Okay, I'm going to unhook this because I have to, but I'm still here. Talk amongst yourselves. I don't know why I did that in New York accent. I went to plug this thing in and was like, there's nowhere to plug it in. Whoops. So it's going to go on this stand. Ouch. That was almost really bad. Nothing. Just me being a dumbass. I know, you're not used to me being a dumbass. So there's a tightener right here. Whoopsie doodle. Oopsie doodles. Okay. There we go. So this goes up here. The stand just went, oh, what the what? There we go. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I have to go get another cable and plug it in. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're not done. I've just begun to defile myself. I'm back. Back in black. I hit the sack. My nutsack. I had to turn the gain up a little bit. There we go. So, this is my dynamic mic. I'm back, guys. How are you? Hold on. There we go. The whole reason I got two mics is because of D's. And you know what D's means, don't you? Don't you? So this is for my, I don't know, just talking, just farting around, just drinking, socializing, if you will. You like my purple? Like my purple? You guys still there? Did you go for a quick beat off sesh real quick? There we go. And that's okay. Like, I do that all the time. Why is my music not playing? That angers me. There we go. What do you think? So dynamics are great because they can get rid of all the bullshit in the background. This one is a let's do something real quick here. It's hard to tell what this is. So bright. So this is the Electro Voice R320. Oh my. Let's turn the... No, that doesn't do it either. Ew. All right, well, you guys can't see what it is. I saw what it was before, though. That's just so bright. Like, ew. Just messing with shit, as I do. I want you to be able to see the greats, because they really are great. There we go. Is that too washed out, you think? There we go. Not horrible there. Yes, I'm doing that. I was just using those when we were doing hide and seek. Yeah, that was Danny's hiding spot. There we go. Goats at work. What do you do for a living now while you're in college? Oh, yeah. Great movie, dude. I love that movie. This is not a Christmas song. I'm changing it. There we go. That's better. Security guard. Do you like to cyber? Does this sound better, by the way? Can you tell the difference between this and my last microphone? Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Right. This is with This is without equalizer. This is me without the boost. Still doesn't sound too bad, supposedly. But now we're back. I like how this sounds better. Man, I'm just rifling through this. I don't know what my obsession with messing with shit is. I just enjoy doing it. Like, that's even when I'm flying. Like, It's like, okay, guys, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this tonight. I spent the first 45 minutes just fucking with shit. Like, oh, this should be like this. Oh, this should be like this. Yes, I read all three of them. By read them, I mean audiobooks. Audiobooks are the shit, dude. I don't even listen to music in the car. I listen to audiobooks. If I could talk to myself like 20 years ago, I'd say get audiobooks, dude. I've become exponentially smarter, better leader, better lover. No. I didn't know he had some. What is this restream bot? I don't want. Hold on, I gotta fix something here. I don't need the bot to repeat what you guys are saying. Excuse me. He did 8? He did 8 books? Holy Santa Claus shit. Hey, buddy. Yeah? Oh, yeah? You love you some cotton candy, homie. Social alerts. That goes to my Discord. I'm so confused. Why? I just want it to stop doubling everything. I'm not going to share my password. Not again. Not after the one time. Sure. Yep. So I've seen his podcast a few times. I like him. Him and Gonky and Mover. Yes. Yes, I do. Because you're gonna read the first one. The first one's amazing. It's more technical than you think it would be too. Hey, dorks. Hopefully there's no pedos in here lurking. Besides me. Just kidding. That is an interesting question. I wonder if pedophiles like their own I'm not even going there. I'm not even nope. Not trying to get canceled with 2 viewers. Anyway, get all 3 of them. I read all 3 of them. The first one, it keeps going and keeps going. You want to read all 3. Like all back to back. Honestly, one of the best pilot books I read was called, I think it's called Fighter Pilot. It's about Robin Olds. I'm not sure if you've heard of him. Yep, it's called Fighter. Hey, get out of my room. I've already told you multiple times. Out. Now. Out. So, Fighter Pilot by Robin Olds is amazing. If you respected him before as an aviator, once you actually I was always told they're good. I just don't like reading. But audiobooks, 30 minutes one way to work, 30 minutes, I'm an hour of audiobooks a day. I've read probably like 30 of them. I actually like 30 of them. Really? January what? Dude, my son's is the 4th. You're close. You guys realize I don't have any of my. Yep, no shit, dude. He's gonna be 4. He's gonna be 4 this year. You got some. You got some age on him. Where are my images? Microphone wings. How do I not have them? What is going on? What's going on? All right, here we go. There we go. There we go. That's too big. That's what she said. Ooh, that has a nice little flow to it, doesn't it? So when you join the Navy, there's this thing called MWR, Morale, Welfare, and Recreation. They do a hell of a job. They have their own library. So there's this. Actually, you could do this if you have a library subscription to Anywhere, and you can get one like that. So download. There's an app called Libby, Libby. That's what I downloaded. My skipper actually put me onto it a couple of years ago, and I linked my library cards and MWR account with it, and I get all my books for free. Like new releases. Like some of them you have to get in line and wait a couple weeks, but I've read all the Jocko books. I've read a bunch of all sorts of, yeah, dude. You need to check it out. It's an absolute life changer. You guys didn't mention, do you like the mic? Do you glad I broke the old boy out? Wow, upside down is mom, by the way. Thank you. I did too. How do I get the chat here? Thank you. I think that's the Restream bot. Goat, I will send you feet videos if you keep talking to me like that. I'm going to find out. I think it's probably Stream Elements now that I think of it. Streamlabs. Yep. That's where I got the overlays. I actually miss my old overlays. I'll explore my own. Fuck off. 27, whatever, queer. Chat box. I want to get rid of Restream bot. How do I get rid of Restream bot in chat? Come on, AI. Go to your Restream settings. Did that. Where? Okay, settings. Where's chat? Oh, look, there's no chat. Nope, that's stream setup maybe? Where's chat? Where's Chatty Poo? Thanks, AI. You'd think there'd be like a... Go to your Restream dashboard. There's a dashboard? Checking in here. I'll go get you a snack. Snack. All right, well, this does not look like a dashboard to me. No, I don't want product alerts. Fuck off. Don't need any of that shit. No, I'm good. I'm going to figure this out. Okay, Goat? If Smooth isn't going to stream anymore, I'm going to pick up the slack, which means you better be like a heavy lifter, okay? And good luck on your finals tomorrow, by the way. I hope you fucking crush them, dude. Are you taking any intercession classes, or is this it? Like, are you going to get a nice month break? Where the... How the hell am I supposed to know where the fuck this is? What the f... I didn't even know this was a thing. Nope, I don't need that. I think I just turned it off. I think I just turned it off. Fuck yes. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. All right, greatest of all time. Do me a favor. Actually, no, it didn't. Type something. Okay. Okay. Hey, it didn't do it. Fuck yes. There we go. Let's go. Slime fish. What? I'll be your huckleberry. Oka is the assumed Nigerian guerrilla leader of the movement for the emancipation of the Niger Delta. Really? What? Well, okay then. You know, it is only 8:30 on the East right now. That's crazy to me. It feels like 2 a.m. Actually, it feels like 11:30 p.m. I'm actually glad I broke this microphone back out. This is much, much better than the Samson. I'm keeping the Samson, by the way. I just love it. It was $50. I cannot believe it was only $50. It'll be my to-go mic. That way I have a mic to go. Which means I need to sell my other condenser, the Razer condenser. I think more drunkenness just kicked in. I feel it in my pants. Anyway. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. All right, well, this is going to bug me over here, so I'm going to move it. Whoops. Yeah, we're going to move it over here. And we're going to move this. What are they called? Browser group. Viewer count. There it is. I'm bring it over here. I like that viewer count little thing. It's actually more accurate than the other thing. Oh, I already had it. Duh. Yeah, remove it. You like my hat? I just got it. Kind of sums up who I am. Wifey doesn't like it. Slime fish. I almost feel like I'm about to get AIDS from the internet. What the fuck? What am I looking at, dude? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you set me up for that one, didn't you? Yeah, that's why we're friends. That's why we're friends. Dude, I got a sub tonight. Oh, Tom freaking subbed me. I love that. Let's go to my Dashi board. Apparently I have goals and shit that I need to put up. Yep, there it is. I got Gremlin Aviation 2. That's awesome. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Did it update? No, it didn't. It's supposed to be up there, I thought. What the fuck? Was it a blobfish? No, it was a slime fish. Blobfish. Dude, that looks like my penis. That's straight up my penis, right? Yep, that's straight up my penis. Actually, that's a chode. That looks like a chode with a face. Yep, that's a chode. All right, we're gonna stream out. I like the shit to be up there longer. That's what she said. Longer. Dashboard. Here we go. Chat box. No, I don't. Just show him, fucker. There we go. Save. There we go. Let's test it. Boobs. All right, so that should stay there forever. Where's the... there it is, chat box. Can I just do this? Can I... No, I don't want to fucking do that. I just want to make it bigger. Orange cream. You're an orange cream. Really? I can't have any... There we go. So it actually doesn't make it any... It doesn't give you any more. It just... Alright, we'll just put it like this then. Orange cream? What the fuck does that mean, goat? This booze is so good. I'm drinking, I already forgot. Jefferson Reserve. I'm drinking Jefferson Reserved. It was reserved for D's. That's why it's good. It was reserved for D's. Let's look into background filters for OBS. No, not for Teams. Fuck off. Nope, I don't want removal. So I used NVIDIA before, and it was awesome, but it was a pain in the ass too. Whatever, clear. Background blur for OBS. How about that? You still haven't talked to me about orange cream yet, by the way. Still quite confused. No, we're not opening that. No, fuck off. I just had a Costco rib. Dude, I bet you it was freaking amazing, wasn't it? I love Costco. Costco and Sam's Club, dude. Yeah, how do I do it? You can do it without plugins. What? No way. What? No way. Why would I watch to the end? Just tell me. Oh, get fucked, dude. You're not helpful at all. Yep, called it. Fucking called it. Did you know that Real Gaming Goat right now is orange creaming his pants? That's happening. And I'm out of booze. Empty. Let's see if that works. I don't think it's going to work. But, you know, it's worth a try. Create a source you want as blurry background. Put it into a group. We will attach filters to the group. So it, what the what the Yeah, I'm not doing all that. That's fuck off. Like NVIDIA Broadcast has it. NVIDIA Broadcast for AMD? Question mark? I'm Ron Burgundy? Chroma Cam. What? That's for nothing. So I'm trying to figure out how to do a blur in the background here. Whoops. Sorry, little buddy. Fuck's sake. I'll fix it later. So NVIDIA Broadcast does it. It's free software. It's actually really, really good. Thing is, I now have an AMD system with excuse me, 7900 XTX. So it doesn't play nice with NVIDIA. So I don't know. Beep beep beep. Speed and Angels was on Amazon. Here, I'll show you. Give me one sec. Let's see here. All right, Prime Video. What's up?
Take the trash out.
Okay, I'll get right on it.
Huh?
I need a drink first. Tell her I need a drink first.
And the bear has to be singing.
Tell her I need a drink first, and then I'll get right on it. There it is. It's on Speed and Angels. It's on Amazon Prime. And it's really, really, really good. You don't have Amazon Prime? You don't have to rent it. It's on Amazon Prime Video. Really? Well, it's worth it. It's hopefully it's like not like a $15 rent. Hopefully it's like a $2.99 rent. Just charge it to your dad or your mom's account. They won't know any better. $5? Worth it. Still worth it. You should buy it for $5 though. Like seriously? Before you pull the trigger, let me see. I don't know how you're paying for it. Maybe because I didn't buy it, and it's given me the opportunity to just watch. See, look, watch again. It's free. Oh, you purchased this. I bought it. That's why. Okay, my bad. Oh, dude, do you have Netflix? You need to watch. No, actually, maybe it is on Amazon. Watch the new Blue Angel special. Dude, it is so good. Like, so good. I had an erection the entire time. Right? I just heard a can opening. I think she's pouring me a drink. Just me and you, homie. Looks like the goat punched out. I like how you said fucking amazing before this, and then you said flippin' hard. Awesome.
There's just a little bit of coke left, so.
Thank you, my love.
When you're halfway down, let me know. Did you hear me?
What?
Halfway down, tell me.
Okay. That is almost straight whiskey. That's amazing. What was I about to fucking look up? Damn it, she interrupted me. I was about to look something at. Oh yeah, I know what you're going through, dude. Been there, done that, got the t-shirt. I was, put it this way. Actually, let me ask you this. How old are your parents? You sound a lot older than 15, dude. They're 50? Okay, so they're not that much older than me. So I went through high school when I was your age. It was 1995, which means it was 1990 for your parents. What was I about to do? I have no recollection. I was opening the internet to do something. Damn it. We were talking about Blue Angels. Damn it. Tom, never get old. Never get old. No, it wasn't Speeding Angels. Let's see. I did watch Blue Angels. Fucking amazing. I watched it with my parents. They were like, oh, I was flipping my heart the whole time. Yeah, it's gone. Not a big deal. Couldn't have been that important. Yeah, dude, you get older and shit just changes. Enjoy your youth, man. Like, enjoy it. He said college sucks, dude. Dude, I had a fucking blast in college. Like, I had so much fun in college. I joined a fraternity. It was a good Christian fraternity, which, you know, I'm not trying to push values on you or anything. But, dude, the women, if you're, you know, into women. Oh, good, man. Praise his name. All right, cool. Well, you never know. Like, I don't care. Like, I don't care either way. If my son is gay, cool. Go nuts, dude. I hope you get dudes. If my daughter is a lesbian, actually, I hope my daughter is a lesbian. Right on. How do your parents take it? God loves everyone. Damn right he does, man. Praise his name. So I was telling you about Libby. Do you know what I'm reading right now? Well, of course, they love him. Good parents are good parents. So your parents are together. That's amazing. That's awesome. So I'm reading the Bible right now. I've never read it like full before. So yeah, I'm on book 6 now, Joshua. My daughter's crying. She's the biggest drama queen ever. She probably stubbed her toe. Whatever. Yeah. Dude, I'm 44 years old. I've also never read the Bible. But I've always believed. Is she okay? It is almost 9 o'clock on the east. Sorry, I have to put on the announcer voice every now and then. Do you know why I do this, Tom? C.R. Thomas, your last name is Thomas. You're 15 years old. You sound like you're very mature for your age. Okay, so yeah, C.R. Tom. What's C.R.? Campbell Reed Thomas. Is that what does that mean? Is that a name? Is that your high school? So your name is Campbell Reed Thomas. So your last name is Thomas. So I've been calling you Tom all night. Like, what do you like to be called? Yeah, but what do you like to be called? You okay? Okay, whatever you want. So there's a book written by Dale Carnegie. It's called How to Win Friends and Influence People. It was written back in the 60s. Actually, probably before he... Actually, let me look. It was written... Excuse me. $1936. And it's still a staple. And so one thing you learn about in this book is, hello, extra viewer. I have 2 now. What's going on? How you doing? So the book is amazing. It's actually not about manipulation. I thought it was originally about manipulation. It's not. Not at all. Not even a little bit. But you learn that what is everybody's favorite topic? It's themselves. It is. Check Facebook. Check any post. Somebody posts a picture of their dog, right? Look at the comments. Guaranteed, within the first 3 or 4 comments, it's going to be, nice, I have that kind of dog. Or, nice, I have a golden retriever. Everybody cares about themselves most. Number 1, right? So, the name is your favorite, I guarantee, and you didn't realize this, and I didn't realize it until I read it. Your favorite word in the English language is Campbell or Thomas or whatever, right? Because when everybody says your name, you go, oh, that's me. So when somebody mispronounces your name, I don't care how cool you are, it bugs you a little bit. Like, it bugs me a little bit. So I make it a very special point to, number one, make sure how do you want to be called. Number two, spell my fucking name correctly. So no Cam. That's why I asked you, like, don't be passive about it. If somebody says, "Hey, what do you like to be called?" Let me ask you this. If you cloned yourself and you were talking to yourself, what would you call yourself? Would you say, "Tom, I got to be honest with you"? Or would you say, "Campbell"? Obviously not Cam. You don't like that. Yeah, think about it. I'm going to give you a piece of advice if you would like it. It's really, really good advice. Okay. There's this book called How to Talk to Anybody. I picked it up after hitting 20 years in the Navy. I've been enlisted for 12. I was an officer for 8. And I'm trying to better myself, right? This book, How to Win Friends book, all these books on charisma and communication, they all have one thing that's always in all of them, and it's listening. That's it. We have 2 ears, 1 mouth. If you, and I still struggle with this. I told myself, I wake up, I say, "Self, today, we're not going to talk about ourselves. Even if somebody brings up something you're passionate about, we're not going to talk about. We're going to listen to other people." So here's what you do. You want people to love you and love talking to you? Just shut your mouth and listen. Just listen. And then don't fake this. Take a genuine interest. Pick something. Somebody says, "Yeah, I drive cars. I like go-karting. I like riding horses. I like to surf." Pick something that they like, that actually interests you, and be like, "You surf?" And be like, "Yeah." Be like, "I think what? I will in a second." Pick something that interests you, because you don't want to be fake. You don't want to fake sincerity. You want to actually be sincere. Ask him all about it. "You like to surf? Really? What got you into surfing? What age were you? What do you like about it? How do you feel when you do it?" You're just asking people to talk about themselves. That is what everybody wants to do. Trust me. Even your parents. Try it. Next time you're talking to your dad or your mom, and they tell you about something about themselves, ask them more. But be genuinely interested. Don't be fake. And another little nugget, repeat it back. Well, you're already ahead of me. Because I have a problem of interrupting, because I have ADHD, and I get really excited, and I hear something, and then I go and I talk about me. But that's what people do. They talk about themselves. That's what they want to do. Right? So what you do is you suppress the urge. You ask thought-provoking questions like, But here's a little tip. If you don't know what to ask, you just repeat what they just said. It's going to feel weird when you do it, and you're going to feel like they're going to come back and say, "Why are you repeating me?" They're not. I'm telling you. I'll give you an example. So let's say me and you are having a conversation on the phone, and I'm like, "Yeah, I've been in the Navy 20 years. I was enlisted for 12, and I just crossed over 20." You could be like, "You were enlisted for 12 years?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, dude. I was enlisted. I did this, that. I was an air traffic controller. I was on the carrier." "You were on the carrier? Like a nuclear carrier?" "Yeah, dude. I was on the carrier, man. I did this, and that." Like, "What was your job?" "I was an air traffic control." "You were an air traffic controller?" You don't want to do it like too much, but just reciprocating what you're doing is, number one, you're showing them that you're genuinely interested.
Open your
You're
door.
genuinely listening.
Open your shit.
I barely drank anything.
Do a big sip. That's the last of it. Oh yeah. No, I'm not giving you. I need to. That's the last cup. Open it. Well, I don't want my face to pick it up.
Why are you adding more booze? It was already booze heavy. You spilled on me. Wow, that was a lot of booze.
Oh. I thought it was like half of a can. Failed. Okay, that's it. No more drinking. Can you concentrate trash out?
Yes. Okay. So anyway, she had to pour more liquor in my drink. As it stands, I've drank almost 3/4 of a bottle of whiskey. So anyway, if you take those just 2 little bits of advice, I'm telling you, bro, it took me 40 years to figure this shit out. But now, this is why I'm good at speaking with people on this, because I take a genuine interest. But then I get like, I talk too much and try to give advice too much. Anyway, I am going to take the garbage out. I hope you hear when I'm back. Good conversation. May contain whiskey. A lot of it right now. 9:07 on the East. I will be back. I hope you are here. Drink number 3, my dude. You ever figure out, like, you ever tell me what you want me to call you? Oh, no, dude. It's like 60 degrees here. It was like 20 yesterday, but I actually like the cold. Growing up in South Dakota, I never wanted to see, I hated the sound of snow crunching underneath my boot. But then I lived in San Diego for 5 years, and I missed the seasons. And now I'm back in Virginia, and it's pretty awesome. 9:12 on the east. We're having good times tonight. I'm curious. So I have this just bullshit sesh, usually I play DCS, or sometimes I actually have more fun just sitting here talking to people. Like I'm toying around the idea of having a channel that just talks to the youth that wants to be in the military, or just the youth in general, but with an edge. Like, I'm like the drunk uncle. But that gives like good advice, like you give good advice. You've been there. I was good in high school too. Like I had a 3.92 through senior year. I got a scholarship to college, and I pissed it all away. Yeah, well, but that's my thing. Like it's to a fault. Like I really enjoy giving advice and mentoring people. Like that's really probably my favorite part of being a naval officer, is leading departments and divisions and putting my people in positions of leadership, and then watching them develop, and then watching them lead others. It's amazing. Oh, for sure, dude. I don't know. I was just talking to my wife about it, who just made me take out the garbage and the fucking recycling. Like, she's like, well, you're like kind of life coaching. I was like, yeah, but that's kind of, I don't know. I want to be the dude who just like talks shit and people laugh at for being a fucking dumbass. But then also every now and then people are like, hey, so me and my buddy Riggs, we stood up a channel called the Shipwrecked Podcast. And this dude got on well, that's what life is, though, right? That's amazing. But think about kids who don't have both parents, because that's what 40% of people, like my parents split up when I was in college. So I don't know. I like the idea. I don't know if anybody would like sign up for that. Like, I don't know where the teenagers these days are in life, like, I don't know if they're on Twitch. Like most of them, I think, like look for video games, or I don't even know. Like it used to be, what was the game? I forget. I'm gonna hit my boy up. What? Oh yeah, I do have one. She said. That's the only reason I keep DCS, because I like talking about airplanes. And honestly, so the best people I've met in 40 plus years have been because of DCS. So I started playing DCS before it was DCS. It used to be called LOMAC, Lock On Modern Air C, whatever the C was. It was a single player game, and it had like the FC-3 aircraft. That's all you could fly. So yeah, I came back and I was bored one day and I was just Googling and I was like, it's online now? What is this? And yeah, I met this online group called Joint Task Force 13. At the time, there was like 8 members. And yeah, we just started flying together, having fun, bullshitting, getting drunk together, you know. And I've been with them for the past 8 years. Now we're like almost 200 people strong. And we meet up every year. We just had our 3rd meetup up in Canada. I went to Canada for the first time ever. Oh, yeah, for sure. So we're going to Pensacola next year. I'm very excited because I live there. But the show. All right. I'm a little suspicious. Are you really a 15? Or are you a bot? On your mom? Well, I'm on your mom, but well, wow, upside down is mom, and that's what I do to your mom. I flip her upside down. But anyway, reaction. I don't know. I have no idea. I just most most 15-year-olds, dude, are like not this mature, I guess you could say. Why is my TV like dimming itself? I don't like that. I'll fix it later. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out something. Good call. Good call. So, yeah. So, you'll be my case study. So, 15-year-old kicking ass in high school, wants to be a Navy pilot, has me to talk to, you know. I need to send you my Discord shit, by the way. Slide in my Discord. I'll open this up right here so you can. That way you can send me, you know, if you have questions. It's nothing crazy. My Discord is just me posting dick pics. I don't post dick pics. They don't let me. I tried. I don't even know where the link is. Invite people. There we go. Copy. Here we go. Oh, Pop, you really are from Wisconsin. Or sorry, Minnesota. Minnesota. So I lived in South Dakota till I was a freshman in high school. And then I moved down to Kansas City. And when I was a sophomore, my first year, brand new kid, new state, new city, sophomore. Imagine having a South Dakota accent in Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, same ping. Anyway, so it was great. I lost my. That's why I have a y'all, or apparently my accent's like a mishmash of a lot of shit. So back to it. I like being a European. What? You're a European exchange student? Oh, like being a European. Okay. I thought there was an I. Like, I like being a European exchange. I've been drinking. Your parents ever tie one on in front of you? Very well. Again, I'm like drunk uncle. So here's a question. So you're a high schooler. You get on Twitch. You get on Twitch just to like watch video games or don't close the door. No, open it. It gets too hot in here.
Turn your fancy AC on. Why should you get it here?
Okay. Hello, welcome back. Sorry, I'm texting my buddy Wrigley. So, she had big boobs. Sorry, it's kind of a thing. Anytime somebody talks about a woman, the first question is always, does she have big boobs? Not because I actually really want to know if she has big boobs, just because I like getting a reaction out of people. Like that. So 13, I'm guessing that's a maybe? Anyway. I didn't know she was 13. Shit. How could I know that? Anytime somebody talks about a woman, you say, does she have big boobs? Just do it. Don't do that. Don't ever take my advice, ever. So you want to be a Navy pilot. Do you want to fly jets? Do you want to fly helos? Do you want to fly the P-8 Poseidon? I want to fly an F-18. You're going to say I want to fly an F-18. Watch. Well, don't rule out helos. The F-8's a Crusader, homie. Well, nose down, eyes up. You want to fly F-18s? Blow through high school, keep doing AP classes. I'm not sure if your application looks better. Ask around. I know ROTC would be better, like easier and more fun. But it might look better to be a Naval Academy dude. You know? Tell you what, I'll hit up my so my last skipper, good friend of mine. He was an F-18 Foxtrot Wizzo. Is it? I don't know, man. Like, do you know the bonuses they're giving to pilots right now in the Navy? It's like $200,000 for pilots to stay in the Navy. Like, that's ridiculous. Well, here's the thing. Everybody says that. Everybody says the same thing. But if you actually want to do something, let's stay in touch. Let's stay in touch. This is the reason I say this. So, do you know what a LDO is? A limited duty officer. That's what I was doing. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to place another fucking stupid, dumbass image, but just, here we go. There it is. Oh, yeah, that's great right there. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's it right there. That's too big. Holy shitballs. Okay, there we go. Hey, guys. Что ты делаешь? There we go. That's me. I love you, buddy.
Can you please sleep with me?
I love you too.
Can you please sleep with me?
Okay. When I go to sleep, I'll sleep with you.
Yeah. Why is your face like?
All right, go away before the pedophiles see you.
What are the pedophiles?
Go away. I love you. I'll see you. I love that she looks like me. Okay, what were we talking about? I forgot already. Do you like the new graphic, by the way? I made that with my iPhone. Yes. Okay, so thank you for reminding me. So LDO is limited duty officer. What that means is we're limited to captain. Common misconception is we're limited to other bullshit, whatever. we cannot ascend to a rank more than captain. LDOs are specific in their job specialty, right? So there's only certain jobs you can do, and you have to be an LDO to do them. So air traffic control, you have to be an LDO to be an air traffic control officer. Why? It's a very technical rate. LDOs are technical experts, right? So, yeah, you go enlisted. You have to be eligible to be a chief petty officer as a first class E6. You have to fill out this long ass. Well, it used to be long ass application. You have to board with senior LDOs in the raid. It's a whole process. Put it this way: we made 4 LDOs the year I made it, and I was one of them for air traffic control. Like every rate has their own, right? So your maintainers have LDOs, MAs like Master Arms have LDOs. There's LDOs for rates. So air traffic control, there's I think like 70, not even 70 of us in the entire Navy. Because air traffic control is extremely technical. You have to know a lot. Pilots have to know a lot. Air traffic controllers also have to know a lot, because you learn the rules how to fly. That's great. We learn the rules that you learn to fly, also the rules to keep you separated, which is like more than that. Like the most standard easy rule for us is separation. If your IFR, which is instrument flight rules, standard separation is 3 miles. But standard separation 3 miles is 40 miles from the transmitter. Bye. Bye. Love you. I'm sleeping with her again.
She'll be out.
Okay. I love you.
You'll be.
I love my wife. Big boobs. Huh?
Doesn't matter if she still wants you in the room. You can lay on Danny's bed
Okay.
so you get some
Okay.
sleep.
I love you. So, what was I talking about? Remind me. Tom's like, Jesus Christ, this guy tells pilots where to go. Forgets everything. Thank you. So it's 3 miles. So the rule is 40 miles from the transmitter. That means if the radar is here and you're at the facility there, within 40 miles, that's 3 mile separation. Outside 40 miles, a 5 mile separation. That's the most basic ass rule that you can have. That's radar. There's also non-radar rules. Put it this way. The book is about this wide, about this thick, and it's all written in blood. When a pilot or a controller goons it up and somebody dies or has a mishap, they make a rule. Since when did air traffic control start? The early 1900s. So we have to know a lot. the pilots have to know a lot. The disparity is when we tell pilots to do shit and they're like, I see him, he's right there. And we're like, yes, you're IFR. I have to keep you 3 miles from him. You know? So, Tom, when you're a pilot, and I have a good feeling you're going to be a pilot. When you're a pilot, listen to air traffic control. We're there for you. All right. 9:37 in the East. Did you join my Discord yet? I mean, I'll give you my cell number if you need a device. That's I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Is it in general? Nope. I mean, I have a guy in here called Timmy, the Blowjob Queen of Saskatoon. I mean, that sounds like a guy I want to hang with. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, there you are. Oh, dude, I love that picture. The guy how to be a pilot. Awesome. Do you know what the best part of leadership is? And you'll get it when you get there in years from now. It's watching people excel. That's what it is. So anyway, so you're 15, obviously well more mature than I was when I was fucking 15. That's for damn sure. Do you have any questions? We can bullshit about whatever. It's just us, bro. Like nobody else is coming in. Evidently, like I'm young and old. Honestly, I think I'm going to fair to say that your parents did a really, really good job. To the point where I thought you were a bot. Like, if you're that smart and well adjusted that I thought you were a fucking bot, like that's cheers to you. Cheers to your parents. They did well, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I want to try something. My question is, what makes the difference between Academy versus ROTC versus OCS officer? Dude, honestly, I can't answer that. I can't. I can get you an answer. I know both. But honestly, I think no matter what, ROTC or Academy, excuse me, if you're shit hot is shit hot. Straight up. If you truly want to be a pointy nose guy, sorry, the hiccups. If you're like full bore, want to go all in, go Academy. Don't do a ROTC. Because all the ROTC guys I know are helo pilots. Go full in. go academy, learn the Navy inside and out, do the right thing at all times. If you need a letter of a recommendation, I got you. I mean, I'm just some dumbass lieutenant, but I can write, dude. If you need somebody to proof your writing, send it to me. I make LDOs. I make officers. I will be your mentor. Your dumbass drunk uncle mentor. Dude, I'll tell you what. I'm drunk. Oh, dude. Run it by me. I act a fool. I say a lot of dumbass shit. I drink a lot. I cuss a lot. I fuck a lot. Ask your mom. But I'll tell you what, dude. I am a good naval officer. I have O4s at my command that come to me and ask how to do shit. My admin is fucking on point. You're a sophomore in high school? Send me your shit. I love... It's called chopping, by the way. I don't know if you know this. It's called chopping in the Navy. Yeah, it's called chopping. So I'll chop your shit. You can send me every fucking paper. I will chop every single paper, and your teacher's going to be like, trust me, dude. Well, I take that back. Civilians are different. Put it this way. When I was in college, I attended exactly half of my classes. I know this because my teacher told me, I want to give you an A, but you exactly half of the class, you're here. So I have to give you a C. I'm like, I gave you my fucking money, dude. Anyway. Anyway, so I got my face right there. Actually, no, I can't put it on the upper left. That's where the chat is. Dude, this stupid ass face with purple, that was made on my iPhone. I did nothing. It was just in purple light, and then I just turned a bunch of shit up, and I think it turned out pretty good. I look like a fucking moron. And that's the point of this channel. Tom, let's collab, dude. Let's... What doesn't make sense to me is that ROTC is mainly helo pilots, but academy or not, you're an officer. If you get into pilot training, it's up to your pilot skills, not past references. I'm not 100% sure what that means. I'm not saying ROTC doesn't produce jet pilots. I'm saying the helo pilot, I'm in a command right now where I get not the stellar pilots. Like there's a couple dudes who are fucking top tier, but they're still helo pilots, right? All I'm saying is, honestly, I really have I can't advocate either way. All I'm saying is, The Hilo pilots I know, they went to ROTC. But that's probably bullshit. I think you're God-fearing like I am. I think it's going to present itself in a big way what you're supposed to do. I truly believe that. I think you're just a sophomore in high school right now. You're doing very well. You should be one of those nerds. Do you know why? Because when you get older, brother, nobody cares about what you did in high school. Nobody. Nobody. Keep your head down, do college classes, then go to college. Also, nobody cares then either. Do you know you should care about? You. The Academy 150% prepares you for the Navy more. It's 4 years of Navy. ROTC teaches you shit. That's great. But when you go to the Academy, that's all you're doing is being in the Navy. Like, it's based on talking to you tonight, I think you should. Well, OCS is after you already have a degree. You have to get your degree first. Officer Candidate School, you have Marine gunnery sergeants. That's great, but you already have a degree. Honestly, dude, talking to you like tonight, if this is like really you, Academy. What you need to do, if you can get recommendations, I don't know how you do it from where you're at right now. You know what? Tom.
Can you just keep it down?
What?
Just keep it down a little.
Yes, ma'am. Tom, you're going to be okay. Would you like to know why I say you're going to be okay?
Are you going outside again, or can I set up the?
Hmm?
Are you going outside again, or can I set up?
I'm empty.
Oh, there's no more coke.
Okay.
So can I set up the alarm?
Yes, ma'am.
There's no beer, there's no coke, so you should.
Hey,
Oh, where's the-
we're doing it tomorrow. Like, you look so good.
All right, good night.
I think I'll get into the academy if I stay on my current path. Yeah, starting junior year, I email my state government. Okay. What was I about to tell you? Remind me. I said I was going to give you advice, and you said sure. What was the fucking advice? Why I'm set. Oh, thank you. This is why you're set. Dude, you're 15 years old. You're a sophomore in high school. And you are already looking at being in the Navy as a fighter pilot. You're already eyeing the academy or ROTC when I was a sophomore in high school, I was just trying to figure out how to not get shoved in a fucking locker. Like you are already there. Like your peers, your high school group, your sophomore group, your class, 75% of them are just whatever. I'm playing Fortnite, or I don't know if Fortnite's still a thing. You're looking at options sophomore year. Like, dude, really? So if I find a guy like this who's 15 years old, a sophomore, already looking to be in the Navy, tell you what, I'll give you proof. Have you ever watched a documentary on anybody? A Formula One driver, or an astronaut, or any of these people? They're like, I knew what I wanted to do when I was 5 years old, and I just pursued it. I always wanted to do it. Most people are just not like that. Like me, I was like, oh, I want to be a firefighter. But I wasn't like passionate about it. I was like, they look cool, whatever, right? But you're a sophomore in high school. You're just a kid. Kids aren't supposed to think future. High schoolers, they don't think about shit like that. They just don't. They have fun. But the fact that you are that passionate about flying, already looking into the academy versus ROTC, you're there already as a sophomore? Yeah, dude. Do you know what happens with people like that? You're more focused than anybody in your class right now, guaranteed. There might be other people just as focused as you. They're like, I really want to play the flute in a concert band, or I really want to save lives and be a doctor. And that's like 2 other people in your entire class. You want to serve your country. You want to fly fighter aircraft. You already looked into ROTC. You looked into the academy. And you joined a podcast with like a really fucking dumb dude who has done a lot of great things for his country. So, dude, I have no qualms. I think you're going to do it. There's going to be a point, though. I'll tell you right now, there's going to be a point where you languish. I have no idea what Zion Vega is, but I'll follow him or her. I hope you are in real life the way you act, how we're talking right now. Because passion, go Academy. You want to get jets? Go Academy. And the great part about this is over involved. I don't even know what that means. over involved. Go Academy. Stay in touch with me because you'd be like, yeah, they just said this, and I'll be like, dude, I've been in the fucking Navy for fucking 21 years. This is what you should do. Do you remember what we talked about earlier about listening? Dude, that's like the biggest, like, thank you. That's a very big thank you. Thank you for saying that. I really enjoyed our time. It's only 10 o'clock. It's only 10 o'clock, second viewer. Whoever the second viewer is, I will do a drink for you if you show up in chat. Actually, there's only one. Well, it says two, but it's, yeah. Fuck that guy. He probably, like, it probably burns when he pees. Here is a piece of advice that is like probably, how old are you? Okay, so sophomore, junior, senior, junior, senior, freshman, seven. Okay, so 8 or 9 years ahead, when you get in the wardroom, eventually, because that's what you're going to do. When you're a pilot, you go through a lot of flight training, but by the time you get through flight training, you're going to be a JG, an O2, and then you're going to go to a squadron, and you're going to deploy. Hang with your bros, but trust the LDOs and the warrants. Honestly, what do we call it? What do we call the youth podcast? It's got to be edgy, though. It can't be like a fucking... I don't want it to be freaking... I want it to be like people want to actually come fucking hang out. You know? Come drink with drunk uncle. I don't fucking know. Or we just call it Whiskeys, and I'll just tag it. Hey, Whiskeys hanging out. If you want to learn about the Navy or life, come hang with your boy. Drunk advice. I like it. All right. To you, you're not drinking because you can't drink, Tom. Did you actually check yourself, by the way, and say, I actually like being called Tom? I'm telling you, man. People downplay. Okay, Tom it is. People downplay their names all the time. I have a 10-letter last name, and when somebody misspells it, it's still fucking... I'm like, yeah, you should never do that. It's called confidence. Have you ever heard be kind but not nice? How do you want me to address you? What is the worst name you could call somebody? You call me whatever you want to, brother. I love this. Dude, so I might be out of the Navy in a couple of years, a little less, a couple of years. If I could do this as a job, game over, man. It's not going to happen, though. I'm not that popular. But I really enjoy talking to people and giving them advice. Do you have... Let me ask you this. That's right. See, you say shit like that, and that's when I was like, he's a bot. Like... I mean, I guess that's a compliment when somebody calls you a bot, like, because AI has an IQ of like 170. It's true. If somebody is doing something they love, they never work a day in their life. Oh, there she is. I think me and your dad could be drinking buddies. I'm a squeaker, not gonna lie, but next stream, if you want, we can just hop on a call and yeah, man, for sure, man. For sure. I don't know what it means to be a squeaker, though. I think that might be some new shit. You haven't hit puberty yet. 15? Oh, dude, it's coming. It's coming, dude. But that's what it is. Like, that's the demographic. I want to help. I want to help people like you, like, through it. Because, dude, being a boy, like, going through that shit, like, I had no support. Like, dad was always working. Mom doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's fourth period, and okay, let's get up. And I'm like, oh, shit, I can't get up right now. I got a fucking trapper keeper. Like, I don't know. Have you heard of trapper keeper? That's like fucking trapper keeper's like way old. You got a mustache? A mustachio? Mustachio is what you hear from Ward Carroll, by the way. Mustachio. Why do I keep trying to get alcohol out of this thing? Five three. That's okay, dude. I didn't hit my growth spurt until I was a freaking freshman in college, dude. You're fine. You know the funny part about like size? Bitches don't care. They really don't. If you have a silver tongue, it doesn't matter. When they say, oh yeah, you're short, you say, well, that's great because we're the same height when I lay you down. Or you get nasty and say, when I'm eating your pussy, it doesn't matter how short I am. And that's the hook. That's the hook. I'm a life coach with an edge. No, you're not getting assaulted. You're already consensually with the chick. I'm just saying, you can say what you say. You just say what you say. You shoot your shot, king. All I'm saying is, I was always the small kid in the class. always. And it was senior year where I finally came into my own. That's right. Just call me Unc, dude. Drunk Unc. I got you, homie. Your dad is 6 years older than me. So, and he's most likely much cooler than I am. That's the funny thing about being a kid is you don't realize how cool your parents are until you actually grow up. Tell you what, though, dude, you follow my advice, you're going to excel easily. Yeah, that's pretty fucking badass, dude. So, well, my parents are both still alive, but they divorced when I was a sophomore in college. That sucked. But, yeah, they're still around. She didn't bring in me any more booze. She was like, just drink the whiskey. No, man. Don't be like that, dude. Come on, man. I appreciate you. Do me a favor. Do me this. Yeah, it's like 60% or 40% of people. Do me a favor. What I would like you to do is Google Till Valhalla Project. It's the shirt I'm wearing right now. This isn't like a fucking ad buy or anything like that. I really believe in it. You don't have to buy anything. Just go to it and then select. It's not about us. I think it says mission or something. Just read it. You will be inspired. It's literally why I refuse to buy anything other than something veteran owned. Well, when you're in the Navy for plus 20 years. And anyway, my parents got divorced too. It was, dude, I went off the fucking rails. I was in the fraternity when my parents got divorced. I went through all of Alpha Sigma Alpha House. They used to like coach people. Like the new class came in, they're like, yeah, stay away from that guy. No, it's not like that. Everything's backwards. You sure you're not a bot? I don't know a test to make sure somebody's not a bot. Nah. I just saw first paragraph. He got injured in training. Who? Who got injured in training? I'm not even sure who you're talking about, dude. I ain't see no name. What are you talking about, dude? Dude, it's only 10 o'clock. Damn. You're confused. You said, damn Marine who couldn't continue his passion. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yes. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Jesus. You had me like, what? Yeah, dude. He watched the video. Like he does a video, talks about all of it. So he got injured, but then he went to Afghanistan and they got injured again. And then he came back. And then I told the story earlier. Story? I told the story earlier. Yeah, his ship blew up, and I think that's amazing. This, they sent this, like, this is like a random shirt that they sent me. I bought a hat from him too. Ooh, I get to use my spigot. Check this shit out. It's not gonna fit. Never mind. That's she said. So if I get a gist, if I get a gist of it, he's helping soldiers who are finding it a hard time. So at first it was making plaques for families of lost soldiers who died. He would hand deliver every single one of them. There were like $300 plaques that he did the work on. And then he was like, well, I'm running out of money. And but he was like very hard pressed. He's like, I'm not going to make them pay for this. They lost their spouse. No. So he's like, well, okay, well, how can I raise money? He's like, well, I'll just sell a t-shirt to help compensate. So he sells t-shirts to compensate for the plaques. Well, then it went bigger, and then it was like, well, now I'm gonna donate a portion of all the proceeds to these people. Like, amazing. It just blew up. I have a hat over there. I have a shirt here. I have another shirt in my room. Like, yeah, dude. Like, I don't buy shirts anywhere anymore. I buy them off Till Valhalla. There's other veteran organizations, and I believe in veterans. And dude, I can retire in a year and a half if I want to, and if I do, I'm honestly going to try to get a job with the VA or an organization that supports veterans. I really want to support them. Well, there you go. My father was in Vietnam. My dad had 4 Purple Hearts in Vietnam. So you're there with me, dude. Crazy stories. What are you doing for the holidays, dude? Oh, dude, Vietnam was freaking ridiculous. What are you doing for the holidays? You staying home? You going somewhere? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Drink some eggnog, dude. A prime rib roast? Wow. A 6-pounder? Jesus. Where the hell do you find a 6-pounder? Never mind. It's Wisconsin. You probably have like meat stores. Yeah, Costco. Yeah, there it is. Minnesota. So you never told me, like, Victoria, where is that in relation to the Twin Cities? I don't have a typing indicator. I feel like there would be like 3 dots right there or something. I honestly don't know direction wise. Don't think I'm not a bot. All right, I got you, fam. I'll check. I'll check Google. If you were a bot, you would have been like, it is 16.7. All right, here we go. Maps. Oh, shit. You're right. Like, you're very... You're just west of the Twin Cities, dude. Is that like are you the suburb? Yes, you're in the suburban. Okay, so you're west of Eden Prairie. Got it. Is that even a suburb of Minneapolis? Oh, just making sure I didn't shit my pants there. Sorry. Ah, gotcha. I'm very small too. I got it. Man, this is a good microphone. I'm glad I bought this shit. What the am I listening to? There we go. I have no idea what either of those are. Shakopee. I remember Shakopee. Shakopee. What's in Shakopee? I remember that. Is it Valley Fair, I think? Yeah, dude. I went to Valley Fair. Valley Fair. Here we go. I remember. I wonder if the corkscrew is still there. The Valley Fair in Soak City? What the what? What? Valley Fair is where my mom scared the living shit out of me when I was too young to be on a roller coaster. I think it was called the Corkscrew. I guess they don't have it anymore, but when I went on it, it was called the Corkscrew. And I was like, yeah, this is awesome. And then I closed my eyes because we went upside down and I was like 7. And then I opened them at the wrong time. I opened them at the apex of, and I went, yeah, that was, and I never rode a roller coaster again until I was in the Navy. And then I went in the front seat. I said, face your fucking fear, Jess. And I realized that they're awesome. Wow, is Mom upside down? Oh, dude. Front fucking seat. You have to. Jeez. I'm going to get this fucking bill where I want it. Apparently, I'm sleeping next to my daughter like I did last night. Last night wasn't really like a request. It was because me and wifey got into it. Oh, dude. Yeah. I'll help you out. You just got to hit me up. I'm really good. Well, so people sleep on administration. They sleep on the paper. People don't realize the paper gets you awards. It gets you promoted. Oh, dude. Yeah, for sure. Send me like Discord messages so I get the notification. For sure. I got you. I'm really good at what I do. I made first class petty officer in less than 5 years. And then I fucked around for a while. And then I made LDO right at 12. Yeah. May is going to be 21 years. Confidence, that's not skill. Confidence is just believing in yourself and not giving a shit what people think about you. That's literally all it is. If you don't care what people think about you, fuck them. I don't care about you. But you can't just turn that switch on. It's nearly impossible. It's just something that you, one day, you just realize it. You realize, I'm never going to see this person again, ever. So why am I acting for them? Doesn't matter. And I tell you what, when you realize that nobody else's opinion matters, it's very, very easy to get women. That's right. The answer is always no if you don't try. You'd be surprised. If you just act the part, people will just let you do what you want her to do because they assume that you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. But the women, I'm telling you, dude, I would get so many women, and I was acting like the biggest jackass you've ever seen. And when you act like a jackass, women go, wow, he really doesn't care what I think. I like that. I told a girl once that I loved her shoes that match her eyes. Her shoes were red. Totally got laid. You don't have to ignore women. You can still fuck with them between classes. Right now, you're at a spot in life where just fuck with them. That's what I would do. Just be like, do you have a zit? And then just walk away. It's called a neg. You have a chick like across the classroom. Just if she's looking, if you like just happen to just be like this. Just do that. Even if she doesn't have a booger, she doesn't know. She's going to be like, I'm just saying, you can have fun. Actually, talking to women is incredibly easy once you realize that nothing matters. Nothing matters. Women want what they can't have. And if you give them, oh, dude, I was a tomcat in college. I'm still a tomcat. It's very, very easy to get anybody. Very easy. Doesn't matter how hot they are. They have egos too. And once you break through the ego, it doesn't matter how you look. Silver tongue, dude. That's all you need. I was always a small dude. I wasn't big and bulky. I was a small, skinny dude who dressed well, who talked better. When they realized I did not give a rat's ass what they thought of me, they were drawn to me. Because women are used to being approached. They're used to being approached and feeling important. When you just, I don't know, come up next to them and talk over your shoulder and you're like, oh, hey. Immediately they're like, this guy's talking over his shoulder to me like I'm not a big deal. Okay, whatever. You just talk to him. You give him a little, you make fun of him a little bit. But me, I did something different because I'm weird. I would go out intentionally. Women are not confusing. Women are not confusing. They're confusing to themselves. All you need to realize is people want what they can't have. And women, it's actually prehistoric. Men want women that can reproduce. It's human nature. Women want the head of the tribe. So if I walk into a bar that the woman's at and everybody and their mother is giving me handshakes and hugs and saying, "Whoa, what's up, my dude? Whiskeys, what's up?" If everybody's doing that, the one woman who's never been there, guess what she's doing? Okay, who's that dude? Everybody wants that guy. I want that guy. That's why you make friends with everybody. Stick with me, kid. I'll make you great. Well, I'll make you more great. I already think you're great. I cleaned up in college, homie. That's why I'm in the Navy. Hey, hell yeah, dude. We just got to find a new name for the podcast, you know? Anytime you want to link up, dude, you got my Discord. Anytime you want get advice, hit me up, dude. I love giving advice. I've been through it. I've been the small dork. I've been the guy who's been picked on and shoved in lockers. I've been the guy who got all the ladies. I've been the guy who got shit on by ladies. I've been the guy who was divorced and been through all of it, man. The big thing is you learn from all of it. We were talking about reading earlier, right? So I gave you Dale Carnegie, How to Win Friends and Influence People. Look up Jocko Willink. That's my idol, dude. That guy. Anytime something bad happens, you know what he says? Good. You learn from it. How do you learn? Failure. Frame your mind. Something bad happens, don't go, God, that sucks. Go, yes. Now I know what to do next time. Oh, he's awesome, dude. Navy SEAL officer. I'm out of booze. I'm actually not out of booze. I'll take another shot. All right. I'm going to teach you a toast. You're not allowed to do it. Do you know what makes Academy candidates stand out? Oh, that's easy, dude. Well, I take it back. Who are you trying to stand out to? The other candidates or the instructors? Because I'm a square. People know I'm a square. Like, here, this is all me out of the Navy, like just drinking, having fun. But in the Navy, I am. You hear about. Yes, okay. So you hear about all these Navy officers or commanding officers getting relieved. They're fucking the help. They're doing all this shit. They're fucking the help because they're putting themselves out there. They're flirting. Me, not one time in 20 plus years has a woman ever, like a sailor ever tried to flirt with me and get with me. Do you know why? Because I'm a fucking square. I'm so military and professional that they don't even think about it. You want to stand out, dude? Be the best. That's it. Show up early. Okay, I'm going to give you some advice. Here we go. This is how you succeed in the Navy. You show up in time, you show up in the right uniform, and you do what you're told. That's it. That's a P. That's a promotable sailor. That's all you got to do. And you can make it 20 years and retire. Show up on time, do what you're told, be in the right uniform. That's all you got to do. You want to be great? Show up early. Look better than everybody. And do things before you're told and do them better than anybody else. It's literally that easy. That's it. You bust your ass, you work your ass off, and you look amazing. I'll give you an example. Right now, we have our NWUs, our Navy working uniform. If you don't know what that is, just Google it real quick. We have an option. We have the Navy black boots, and we have the Coyotes, which are like suede tan, right? And I tell my sailors all the time this. I said, if I was your peer, I'd be mollywopping you right now because you're all wearing the Coyotes. You don't have to do anything. But the black boots, you can shine. And if you have glossy, mirror shined black boots, you will always get noticed. People will go, that guy takes the time. When I was enlisted, every Sunday was uniform day. Back then we wore what was called utilities. It kind of looked like a prison uniform. Anyway, I would iron 3 sets of utilities. I'd starch the shit out of them, and I would iron the shit out of them. I'd shine my boots, and when I show up to work, people are like, what the hell, man? Nobody tries. But the 5% that who do try, they get recognized. They get the first shot at the jobs. Sailor of the Years, all that shit. It is so easy to be number one in the Navy. It really is. But that's just me speaking. People like me, people like you are geared that way. Just be better than everybody else. That's good. I do get a lot of pride tickets. Pride tickets are basically recognizing hard work. When you get them, what do you do when you get them? What do you do? Okay. Look for an edge. There's always an edge. 80% of people are just going to go through it. It's just remember the boots, okay? Think about it. 90% of people right now in NWUs, Type 3, camis, they were the Coyotes. I were the Coyotes. Why? Because I made it, dude. I'm not trying to... I don't care anymore. I'm on my way out. But I tell my sailors, if I were you, I'd wear black boots and they'd be shinier than anybody. And everybody would notice you. So find the one thing that nobody wants to do and do it. I'm excited, dude. Tom, I'm excited. Yes. Yes. And if you can't, you find somebody who can. And the Navy is all about bartering. When you go out to sea on the carrier or whatever ship you're on, it's all about connections. That's all it is. I was never really good at shining boots, but I could iron a uniform that would stand up on its own. I would starch the shit out of it. I would iron the shit out of it. And I'd be like, hey, man, I'll iron your shit if you shine my shit. I'd be like, bet. Work smarter, not harder, right? It's about connections. Stick with me, kid. What am I excited for? What do you mean? Shit. I did? Oh. I don't know. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm excited for our relationship and yeah, I'm catching up. Yeah, you're right. I really passionately love mentoring people and making people better. And if I can catch them early, I make them better early, and they just absolutely kill the competition. And the competition's like, it's like It's like being a high school football quarterback and Tom Brady is like, hey, I want to mentor you. I'm not saying I'm Tom Brady. I'm not that good. But Navy standards, okay, maybe I'm more of like an Eli Manning. I don't know. It doesn't matter. All I know is I know what it takes to excel. I was air traffic controller of the year for the entire Navy. Runner up. I was actually second place. It was bullshit that was second place. But anyway. I made limited duty officer one of the 4 that year. Like, I'm good at what I do. If you want to be in the Navy, I'm the guy to talk to. You want to be a leader, I'm the guy to talk to. I'm just saying I'm glad I got to meet you, and I hope that I can help you. That's all I'm saying. You're a sophomore. I caught you early. If you want to be in the Navy, stick with me, kid. I'm going to get you in the Navy, and you're going to be better than fucking anybody. I'm going to talk about mentorship, and then I'm going to be done. Maverick. No, Maverick is a fucking loose. Let me ask you this. Do you have somebody that you talk to daily, weekly, monthly about life or goals or anything? That's great. Do you listen to his advice? Or are you the traditional kid where you're like, okay, Dad? Because you got to realize something. I didn't know my parents were cool until I was a sophomore in college. Okay, well, you're already well ahead of me. Because when I was a sophomore in high school, you couldn't tell me anything. I was like, whatever, Mom, whatever, Dad. Whatever. You don't know your ass from a hole in the ground. Whatever. Well, if you're already listening to your parents, then, I mean, I can help you with the Navy stuff. The life stuff, I'm pretty sure they're going to help you out. You know, when you go into a ship, I was on USS Boxer. That's really good. That's really, really good. When I was on USS Boxer, I forgot the years. Yeah, I know what you meant, dude. We would. So, have you heard the term Mustang? A Mustang is a enlisted sailor or enlisted army or enlisted that goes officer. It's called a Mustang. So the Mustangs have their own table in the wardroom on the boat, on the ship. The best JOs, junior officers who just got out of the academy or who were like brand new boot ensigns, they would sit by themselves and, talk about whatever high school bullshit they want to talk about. But the smart ones would actually have the balls and sit with the Mustangs, which I honestly don't blame anybody for not sitting with us. Like, we are a bunch of, we're very ego based dumbasses. But anybody who sat with us, like, yeah, we would roast them, but we would also take them under our wing. And the people that sat with us at our table in the wardroom would do much better than anybody else. So, what I'm saying is, stick with me, kid. I got you. And then say, oh, yeah. Dude, are you beaten off? Like, oh, yeah. You don't jerk off? What do you mean you don't jerk off? You're 15. You should be jerking off like 3 times a day. Seriously? So you haven't hit puberty yet, or you're in the middle of it? Dude, I fap and I'm married. Like, that's what dudes do. All right. Well, okay. So you're going to beat off for the rest of your life. That's going to happen. Okay. So guys beat off for 0 reasons. Like, that's just what we do. Like, most of the time we beat off because we're bored. That's a thing. Just letting you know. I'm surprised your dad didn't tell you this shit. We just beat off. Like, it's not hard. Like, hey, this is going to feel amazing. Like, why would you not just crank one out real quick? Like, hey, I have nothing to do for the next 3 hours. I'm on the internet. I know about, well, I know you know about stuff, but dude, like, you just knock one out. Like I send it with my wife all the time. It's amazing. But there's times where I'm like, hey, I'm going to go take a shower. Don't interrupt me. You know? Oh, yeah. Go fucking knock it out, dude. It's awesome. That's part of being a man, dude. I mean, don't do it in front of people. You're at a spot in life. It's actually a very awkward spot in life. If you're getting erections out of nowhere, that you're there. Yeah, dude. Just, of course it's awkward. Me, I don't fucking give a shit. I talk about awkward shit. I say random dumbass shit. I don't care. Like, again, if you talk to anybody like you don't care, people respect it. I have tried YK the site. I don't know what YK is. I mean, Pornhub is great, but I'm not allowed to look at it. It doesn't let me to. So, yeah, X videos, dude. That's the spot to go. Yeah, dude. You do it in the shower. There's zero cleanup. It's awesome. You know, lube it up with some soap. Yeah, dude. Yeah, man. It's an awkward time. You're not alone, dude. We all go through it. It's okay. Don't even feel weird about it. Just be like, this is part of the life. This is how it's supposed to be. Everything you're feeling, you're supposed to feel that way. You don't have to feel weird. You'd be like, oh, well, this is what guys do. They go through this period. Their balls drop. Their voices go from here down to here, and it cracks, and it's, I want to say it's not a big deal, but it's a big deal, man. Like, you're becoming a man. It's cool. But your body doesn't know how to do it smooth. Like, if your body knew how to do it smooth, you'd be like talking like this one day, and the next day you'd be talking like this. But it doesn't. It's figuring shit out. And that's okay. You're horny all the time. It's supposed to be like that. You know, the funny part is my voice has gotten deeper. Even like, my voice is deeper than it was now than it was when I was 30. Like, yes. Dude. Trust me, dude. Your testosterone is ramping up right now. You're going to want to fuck everything. Like, that's normal, dude. It's totally normal. You should embrace it. Be like, fuck yeah, about time. No, dude. Be like, fuck yeah, about time. I've been waiting for this shit. You start looking at girls like, or boys, or whatever you like. You like girls. Look at girls like, she'd get it. Like, that's never going to stop, by the way. Like, I tell my wife, be like, she'd get it. She'd be like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay. That's what you say, though. You say, she'd get it. The D. No, man. It's a hard time. I remember going through the shit. Like, my dad he was working a lot, so I really didn't have somebody to tell me, hey, what you're going through right now, it's normal. I didn't have that. So the whole time I'm like struggling through shit, and I'm like, I feel weird. You know? But it's totally normal. You're supposed to feel weird. You've never had these sensations and feelings before. It's normal. It's completely normal. Embrace it. No, dude. No, man. Ask your dad about it completely. Actually, if you ask him about it, he's going to feel that much closer to you about it. Because he went through a Tua, man. He went through a Tua. Tua? Why am I saying Tua? Like Hawk Tua. Anyway, no, definitely ask him about it. Be like, hey, can I ask you a question? Some shit's happening down here. Can you help a brother out? Yeah, spit on that thing. No, just talk to him about it. Be like, hey, we haven't really talked about this, and I'm pretty awkward and feel weird to ask you, but can you help me through this shit? Because it's like boing, ba-boom, boing, boing, you know? You could fuck with him, though, too. You'd be like, yeah, I saw Shaylee the other day in the lunch line, and I just wanted to bend her over and fuck her up the ass. And just don't say that. Don't say that. If my son ever told me that, I would laugh so fucking hard and be like, who the fuck told you to say that? Anyway. Nah, dude, definitely talk to your dad about it. Definitely talk to your dad about it. He's going to coach you through it. I can tell you have good parents. Hopefully you're out of your chair right now laughing your ass off. Oh, man, that was funny. I saw this girl at lunch. Yeah, that's exactly what you should say. Yes. Your dad loves you more than anything. You're his little dude. I know this because I'm a dad and I'm looking at my son, and all I want to do is just... I can't explain to you how it feels because you're not a dad. If you're a dad, you'd understand. But I look at my son and I'm just like, I'll kill somebody for you. Like, easily. Like, I would die for you easily. Like, that's just how a parent is. Like, we look at our little selves. She can be in the house, but just be like, hey, dude, can I talk to you for a sec? And I'd be like, yeah, sure. Be like, can we go talk about some guy stuff? Just say, hey, can I talk to you about some guy stuff? And he'll know. Say, can I talk to you about some guy stuff real quick? And then just be like, yeah, I saw this chick at lunch and kind of a big fan of her ass. Oh, that's how it is, dude. If you're just starting to feel excited, your nuts just turned on, dude. And I'm excited for you. Really? Already? Good for you, man. Is she making passes at you? Remember, when you're talking to the ladies, you're better than them. You have to, you have to act in a way where they need to respect your time. They're there on your terms, not theirs. Trust me. Trust me. They're nothing to you. Your life, what you're doing in life is good enough They have to earn their way into your life. It's really not being an asshole. I mean, you can be an asshole. I've done the asshole. I've been the asshole. I've been the nice guy. Asshole's a lot much more fun, but you hate yourself for being the asshole. All you have to do is just, look, dude, be happy with yourself and what you're doing. Yeah, you want to bend them over, but you can't let them know you want to bend them over. You'll learn. And I'll be here. I'll be here if you need some advice. Okay? I was a fucking dork in middle school and high school. But when I got to college, dude, over 100 body count in like 2 years. Best part, when I met girls, I would say, "Hey, you're very good looking. Just so you know, if we start dating, you're not the only one. I'm talking to other girls. Are you okay with that?" They'd be like, not one ever said, "No, I'm not okay with that." Every single one said, "I'm okay with that." Because girls and their brain goes, "Oh, I'm going to make him mine. He's going to forget those other girls." Do you know why, Tom? Because girls want what they can't have. Dude, when you're in the academy, I don't want you thinking about girls at all. When you're in the academy, you're worried about being the fucking best. The job in the academy is not girls. It's being the fucking best. You're in high school. Fuck everything that moves. Don't get anybody pregnant. But when you go to the academy, nope. 4 years. Give me 4 fucking solid years of being the best. Knowing everything, being better than everybody there. You crush everybody. And then you get that program. Okay. An essay helps, but you have to realize a lot of these boards, it's not about just the essay. It's just about your history. Boards, we're going to get you in. I'm drunk as shit, dude. It's your fault. You kept telling me to drink. I'm totally gonna tell on you. I found it. I was looking for it earlier. I know you didn't say shit. This was full, by the way, when we started tonight. This is why we call me Whiskeys. No, you are. You're already high threes. You're not 4-0, but you're working towards 4-0. That's okay. I'm going to give you some advice, and then I'm going to go to sleep. Here it is. This is what I would tell people when I was the training chief Here's what it is. Right now, you're doing your own thing. You're excelling easily. You're going to get to a spot where, probably not in college, but when you get to the, well, maybe not even the Naval Academy. Here's what I tell people who join my division, my department, is because I'm their department head. I'm a lieutenant in the United States Navy, about to be a lieutenant commander next year. I say mentorship is the number one reason why I am where I'm at right now. I joined the Navy, 24 years old. I did everything my sponsor, my mentor, told me to. Made second class 2 years in. Cool, E5. Picked a new mentor, new sponsor. And I just did what they did. I picked the best person there. When you check into a command, you find the best guy. That's the best guy? Cool. And I went up to him and said, hey, I like what you're doing. I want to be the same way you are. And this is the thing about people. Again, remember how they love talking about themselves. When you say, I want to be like you, you suck every bit of knowledge out of them. The wheel is already invented. Just do what they do, and you will have the same success. It's easy. But just bust your ass more than anybody else. So that's what I did. And I made first class petty officer in less than 5 years, which never happens. Not because I'm great at taking tests, because my test scores were mediocre, because I busted my fucking ass and got great evaluations. And then I went to Pax River, which is the hardest Navy air traffic control installation in the world. I went there because my mentor went there first. I helped him move up there. And when I was there, he made limited duty officer. He was the radar branch chief. And then I busted my ass and did everything he did. And I kind of took the training branch chief job as an E6. That is an E8 job, a senior chief petty officer job. And I took it as an E6 because I busted my ass. Got control of the year. He made LDO. Then I went down to Pensacola, Florida, which is the schoolhouse, and they immediately put me in the hardest school, advanced approach school. And 2 weeks in, I got selected to be an officer. And then I got bored and got master training specialist. Tom, do you want to hear a really good quote that drives me? How you do anything is how you do everything. Think about that. I'm in E3 on the boat. Sheneman, go clean the shitter. I go in there not to just kill time because I got told to do some shit. My mentality is this is going to be the cleanest fucking head you've ever seen. It's just a bathroom. Nope. Hey, Jess, tie your boots. I am going to tie these boots so tight, right over left, like they're supposed to be, and nobody is going to have better tied boots than me. Nobody thinks like that, by the way. How you do anything is how you do everything. Remember that. United States Navy limited duty officer approved. I'm one of the best out of the 60 that we have in the Navy. That's right. Everything you do to your utmost ability, and you don't downplay anything. Everything is amazing. Everything you do is amazing. Everything you do, top tier. Stick with me, kid. I'm going to put you in a fucking Hornet. Stick with me. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I can't go. I can't be too serious for too long without some levity, with some comedy. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, I'm actually really, really good at what I do. People that make limited duty officer in the air traffic control realm, we made 4 the year that I made it. Oh, yeah. Are you ready for radio voice? It's 11:20 on the East. The Whisk had a great time tonight. Great time tonight. We talked about a lot of great things. Let me tell you, this guy is going places. C.R. Thomas 023. That's the number of times he beat off today. But that's normal. That's okay. Are you trying to make me cry? Like, thank you. Thank you. That makes me very happy. No, I completely believe you. And that is why I'm doing this. We're going to do this more often. I'm glad I could help your life. You've helped my life too. I hope to talk to you soon. Just chatting nights. These are the best nights. There's going to be some nights where I just fly. But these are the best nights. Yes, you will. Maybe tomorrow. I might be on tomorrow during the day. It depends how long the car takes to get fixed. Tom, me, we're best friends now. It's 11:20 on the East. I had a great time tonight. I'm glad you had a great time tonight. We're talking about life, love, and erections when you're 15 years old. We're going to do this again very soon. I'm glad to see you all. We're going to take off for the night. I'm going to go and probably beat my dick before I go to sleep, because that's what guys do. We beat our dicks like they owe us money. Love you guys real good. I'll see you again soon. Oh.